recording, so that's that done. It's our intro now. I hope you're ready to commit to that every time we start recording.
Every time.
Okay. So
We just decided to be Jaws.
yeah, we're not doing D&D today, guys. This is just a Jaws reenactment session.
Yeah.
We're all just gonna scream, "We need a bigger boat!" louder and louder until someone passes it.
Or the police come.
Do you want dice or should I come over here?
Go ahead over there.
Okay.
They are yours.
Because the mic is now in the way.
Oh well, very sorry. I want you to be heard, Iona.
It's fine.
How dare you
How
be
dare you
considerate?
be? I don't know. I'm sad. Yeah, that's me. Fuck me for just trying to be nice. Eh?
It's fine.
So, last week's session was fun. Everybody had a nice relaxing time, I suppose. It feels right to have one person in particular do the recap this week. Take it away, Stan, happy boy.
Yes! So essentially, we had a nice couple of days from last episode.
Not nice enough to be doing the Macarena through the recap this week, though.
That's true. Honestly, it doesn't thematically fit.
Doesn't.
I might need to do the conga next time. So,
We all Macarena our way through the intro, as always, on this channel.
that's the intro.
We are Word of Orlea presents the Macarena Chronicles.
Exactly.
Fuck, I should have said that out loud. I shouldn't have said that. No matter what we do in this campaign, we're now the Macarena Chronicles. It's just, I fucking said it out loud.
There's no way around it.
If we get one fan, they're just going to harass us to change the name forever now.
Macarena for money.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. We're starting our OnlyFans, macarenadicerolls.com.
In every photo, video, and anything else, we are doing a tutorial on how to do the Macarena.
Yeah, we're not actually, don't get this twisted, we're
Yeah.
not professionals at the Macarena, we're teachers for the dance.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Okay. So.
Anyway, we had a nice couple of days. We went me, and then we had. Stan had a very nice dream where he was on a pile of gold. Needle had some sort of nightmare where cool guy Bombus Lapidaria turned up.
Mm-hmm.
You should just check him out.
Check out last episode for a good Bombus content.
Exactly. Bombus did not hit the Macarena, but he did in fact nuke himself. So.
Macarena into another dimension.
And
if Bombus had been a Stan, he would have Macarena'd himself during that, but let's be honest.
He would have missed his steps, hit the Macarena, bang! And then, big tentacle dragon man, bad guy. Bombus nuked himself, didn't quite kill it, unfortunately, but I'm sure he's out there chilling somewhere. He's probably still alive. And then, moving along from that nightmare, good old Soren had a nightmare where cool guy Otis turned up.
Cool guy!
Cool guy Otis.
Cool, chill, fun guy, Otis.
Good old
Yeah.
Otis
He's
Ashmore.
He's so chill and calm.
Otis
It's a
Ashmore
photo
turned
of
up.
him murdering someone and underneath it just says, cool, chill.
Then
Likes to take long
Norton.
walks on the beach.
So he turned up. He helped his trusty friend next to him. He helped him kill a monster. Unfortunately, he was lost in the process. Absolute weakling loser that he is.
Yeah.
Turned round, saw Needle burning down his village. Very real, very much happened. And then Stan done a walkie-talkie with his pennies. Didn't work, but someone was listening.
With rocks, not pennies.
Sorry. Soren turned around.
No, you're so unhinged. Some people might believe if they missed last week that is what you done. I just wanted to clarify just in case.
Maybe I did. Stan will will it into existence. Stan turned around. Soren is a child. Soren is no longer a child now, though.
Whoa.
And
That's how they go.
Speedrun.
so then, worlds started to merge. Otis, chill guy extraordinaire, created a pentagram type summoning circle. Fucked it up because someone reanimated the dead. He killed it immediately. Reanimated another dead. And fucked it up. Two worlds started to collide. And then, uncollided them. And then we woke up and ignored it for the time being.
Yeah.
Now we're going to a wedding,
Yeah,
eventually.
it does seem an awful lot like the party has went through a very traumatic experience, and then their solution was, as all millennials do, repress it.
Exactly.
So,
This is like listening to someone do a book report on a book they haven't read. With full
yeah,
confidence, just saying things.
yeah.
Listen, I might not have read the book, but I watched the movie, I watched the live action,
Yeah,
I'm good to go.
notes.
You read the clip notes.
Read the clip notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and now we're going shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I have a
basically
bird.
last week the party had a couple possibly prophetic,
Ooh.
possibly from the past, possibly the future. Who knows? Maybe they're real, maybe they're happening right now. No one really knows. What we do know is that they all merged into the one dream world and witnessed each other's dreams. Now, upon awakening, they woke up.
Can I add one thing?
What's up?
Cool guy Otis was eating Soren's parents.
It
Yeah,
was, yes. There was a little bit
that
of
did in fact happen.
That did in fact happen. Cool guy chilled Otis, killed a bunch of people, then ate his brother's corpse while his nephew watched.
Wasn't he the one that used it to use the dead body to...
Kill him.
Yeah, but he wouldn't do that to his brother's corpse.
Yeah.
That was
Ah.
the apprentice's corpse.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, come on now. We have
I know
somebody.
you're new at the table, but come on.
Come on.
Otis would never sink that low.
Yeah, Otis is a cool guy, chill man extraordinaire who likes
Yeah.
long walks on the beach and mayonnaise.
My bad.
Canon.
It's like this
Canon.
to the beach, ironically.
Um,
We live in a forest.
that is possible. I don't know, if I'm honest.
He likes it, but he can't always do it.
Yeah.
He just
It's
He
one of those
wishes.
guys that's
He
like,
dreams.
oh, I like to go on holiday to Tenerife, but they're like, when was the last time you went? I'm busy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, I like to do
40
it, but,
years ago?
It's been a while.
That's a special treat.
Yeah, that's a very special.
That's a
After
treat.
you resummon the devil and eat your brother's corpse, you can maybe go
Try
to the
to kill.
yeah, you can maybe go to the beach for a little while. So the party has journeyed to the wonderful cities of Stratos and Nimbos, twin flying cities through the sky. They are here for the wedding of one of Soren's closest friends, oldest friends.
Did we
What?
level up last time?
You did level up, yes.
2-6.
6, yeah.
I'm
What?
still on 5.
Level up then,
Oh.
you silly goose.
I did
Well, level up, you silly goose.
I leveled up last time. I don't know why it's saying I'm 5.
I have no idea.
Oh, it says I'm 6 there, but then I click on it and it says 5.
Did
Are you-
You need
Did
to
Did you
go
multi-plus?
the thingy
No.
as well.
What?
There's like a thingy in the corner.
It's telling me you're level 6.
It's just like at the top of it. It's like if I go.
Oh,
off my
I think I know what it
character
is. Sometimes you need to go actually
That
into the thing and click
Oh,
level
so what's happened here, Soren, is that you've leveled up to level 6, but you've not given yourself the abilities of a level
Yeah.
6 person.
Oh.
So
Wow.
you've done what I've done. If you hit refresh, I've went into your character sheet and I've done it. Basically, all you have to get is a new blood
Oh.
curse.
Cool, thank you. I'll read that.
Yay,
one.
curses!
Yeah.
Yay!
So yeah, so you were XP'd to level 6, but you had not given your character the 6th level ability yet. So I've changed that for you. It's also put your hit die up 1.
Yay. Oh, I'm stronger. That's cool.
Wonderful. So yes, where were we? So the party are in a lovely cities, Stratos and Nimbos. We're here for good old Soren's old best friend Oscar. He's having a wedding.
Yeah.
How wonderful! All happy, all smiles in this lovely 5-star hotel.
Run by centaurs.
Run by centaurs, canonically run by centaurs. Although they are being quiet this week, almost as if someone couldn't find another website to do any music videos. Almost, it's almost like that.
Oh,
So we're not having people galloping through the fucking hotel lobbies anymore.
that's right. They switched staff. She wrote us.
They did, yeah, that's what it was. There was like a 1 week, it was like a work
Centaur
placement
day.
thing for the local centaur school. So they had like all these 17-year-old centaurs in just like fucking about in the
So it was
corridors.
a 17-year-old that tripped.
That you crippled, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that you just beat the shit out of for no reason.
Hey, there wasn't a reason. I got silver.
There was a reason you did get paid for it. I apologise. That's true.
Silver coin.
I'm not a monster.
So, we rejoin our party as we zoom back into the picture of Soren holding a bunch of gift cards and Stan hating the concept of a credit card.
Don't like it.
Feel free to rejoin.
We need to go shopping.
I know, we're on the way there.
So, there are a couple of shops that you guys have been recommended. It's kind of up to you whether you want to be going for like, so the gift cards are, you've got to get a gift for Oscar and Maltera, and they've given you a card with a balance and said this is the shop we want it from. Because
Passive aggressive.
if you've ever been to a gay wedding, they're organised. Yeah, passive aggressive, kind of. But let's be
friendly.
honest, you were going to get him the wrong thing anyway, and then he was going to have to return it.
I reached for the right thing. I just grabbed gold.
Yeah, gold works, although he is already rich, so he would prefer if you just spent it on shit he liked.
More rich.
And there's also outfits. You guys need to go get new wedding outfits. He has also given you gift cards for some very high-end boutiques in the local city area. It's up to you guys what you would like to go get first. What are you feeling?
Can I look around for a shop that sells glass vials?
Sure, yeah. I would say that's fairly reasonable. There will be most, like, in these kind of big cities, especially because there's such a focus on magic, on arcana tech, I would say it's probably fairly easy for you to just go anywhere and find an apothecary somewhere. How many vials were you looking to get?
I would like 100 glass vials.
What the
I'd probably say that's about 10 gold. That's a significant amount of,
It is.
yeah.
Sorry, it's an investment. It will make
Yeah,
me
like
great.
like a silver each for a glass vial. Your inner city prices.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy that and then go off at the guys and go, don't worry guys, I've got this. I've got something handled.
You got handles.
You guys watch. He's not like hiding this. You guys all go shopping together, and he sees an apothecary and is like, and then runs off, and then comes back with hundreds of vials that he's still shoving in his pockets.
Why?
You'll see, it's an investment.
Stocks.
It's an investment.
Stonks.
Stonks.
Okay.
If, I'm gonna warn you right now. If this is a joke related to crypto, if you're gonna start selling like crypto juice or like dead body crypt juice or something, you're gonna lose a level.
I'm not.
Good, I'm putting this out there. If this is a crypto joke, a long-standing crypto joke,
Don't worry, it isn't.
Standing.
Is it just handles?
just Stan
Okay.
Good.
and anyone else who's complicit.
I'm gonna
I'm
walk
so not
over and go.
complicit.
I'm gonna walk over and go. Listen, you're his best friend. What kind of oil does he like in his metal arm and leg?
Aww.
I don't.
Wait, that's cute.
Wow. Does he like? Alright, I'm gonna need to find a way to get rid of this. I was planning on filling it with his favourite oil. I'm gonna need to find a way to get rid of these, but I've got a plan already.
Last time I saw him, he didn't have a metal arm and leg.
He's evolving then.
So. I don't.
You meet up with your new friend, he's lost an arm and a leg. Hey, stop evolving, bro.
Come on, bro, wait for the rest of us.
He's also gained like 2 feet in height.
So he is evolving.
Only on the one leg,
Only
though.
on one leg.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Alright. Well, you guys do that. I'm gonna quickly go get rid of these. We'll do it on the way. We'll do it on the way.
Will you just get a refund?
No, I've got a better idea.
Okay.
So what are we going for? Clothing or a gift first?
Just clothing.
Clothing, cool. So you guys rock up to one of the higher end boutiques. You guys have got 50 gold each on a card to buy a new outfit. Yeah. Oscar wants you looking fantastic for the wedding. So you guys rock up in there, and there is a gnomish tailor just behind the counter. Very, very chill people. They are offering like a presentation of various suits, various dresses. There are like dress shoes, top hats, bonnets, all that sort of thing of like generic off the cuff sort of we have on the rack that they can custom tailor for you guys, or if you have something in particular, it's up to you if you would like to look particularly fancy. I know Needles maybe got some some artistic notes. Who would like to go first?
I'll just look around at the generic suits.
You're just getting a generic suit. What do you think Soren's taste would be like? Do you think you'd be going for, like, because Soren's probably never been to a wedding of this magnitude, so do you think you'd be looking for just like the classic, like, black suit, white shirt?
Yeah, maybe some like embroidery, maybe a tailcoat. But
Nice, like a proper tailcoat.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, definitely in the realms of 50 gold. Easy. Needle, do you want a minute to think about it while we harass Stan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stan, you do need to wear clothes.
I'm wearing
Let's get-
clothes.
So-
Huh.
You have been told that in this wedding you will not be allowed to just go as is.
Mhm.
You do know that you need to be presentable.
Mhm.
Whether that means over the cloak, in the cloak, it's up to you.
Looking around, Stan has an idea.
What's your idea?
I'm gonna talk to him and go, tell me, would you happen to have large black cloaks made out of that material?
You're pointing at just tuxedo
Just a normal
material?
tuxedo.
Sure. Yeah, we could get you a large black cloak.
I'm just gonna grab a top hat and go, and one of these for the road.
So you're a top hat with a floor-length black trench coat.
But that's not it. Stan's gonna
Okay.
look at the suits and go, I really like the cuffs in those, but I don't like the sleeves. Can I just get the cuffs?
So you're looking for a full-length cloak, and then just
Just
cuffs.
cuffs and cufflinks.
Like cuffs from the jacket or cuffs from the shirt.
The shirt.
Okay. So you've got, it's almost as if they're bracelets, just cut off cufflinks, basically. Cuffs with cufflinks. What are your cufflinks like?
What kind do they have?
They've got gold, silver, brass, platinum.
What do you say?
They're small enough that you could probably get whatever you wanted with the 50 gold. If you're not happy with the selection, they also recommend a jeweler nearby, which would be money from your own pocket because your card doesn't cover.
Gold it is from here.
Gold? Yep, just simple gold, embroidered. Not embroidered. Embossed, that's the word I was thinking of. Yeah, nice. Wonderful. Needle? How are we feeling?
I think Nido would have a look around at like the things that are on the rack, and then she would go, actually, and then she'd kind of pull up.
Well, that's
Almost,
nice.
almost as if someone thought of it before.
Hmm.
Yeah, easy. For 50 gold, absolutely. You get like a sunshine golden sort of sun going down at sunset coloured sort of what? Blouse?
It's like a waistcoat that's got
Waistcoat.
flare on it.
Yeah. Waistcoat with
It's
lots
kind
of
cool.
lots of epithets and whatnot. Yeah, easy to do. You got matching gold trousers, or you go for black trousers to go with it?
Kind of like black, like dress trousers, but then with a corset.
With a corset.
See, like,
Yeah.
make it kind of Frenchy.
Yeah. So, you guys happily go through your shopping day. Everything goes nice and lovely. Still, memories of this horror in the background. Moving on from that. We're not
Ignore
gonna talk, We're not going to talk about the horror.
Bottle up the emotions and
Anything
never.
to do with shopping for the gift? You guys know that there's a lawn Jewess nearby.
No. By the way,
I forgot about
I've sent you
McDonald's.
something. Can I be doing this just while we're
Oh,
walking?
Have you?
I have. Can I be doing this just while we're walking, trying to reasonably hide it?
How do you propose to reasonably hide the action you're doing?
Just have my arms inside my cloak.
Okay, make me a, I guess, sleight of hand.
Oh god, it's still adding bottles of glass. 16.
16. So you guys, like, all of you, notice that Stan, while he's walking down the street, his cloak is just like,
I've just awkwardly got my arms
Yeah.
in here, just
he's just like
Well, anyway.
walking around, yeah.
What are you doing?
an investment. You'll find out.
It is bizarre to watch someone try and do stuff inside their shirt.
I'm just gonna really like just lean over to Needle and just. Is he milking himself? Are you sure that's not something he could do? I really hope not. I'm so sorry. This is what you've come into this.
I love it.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly.
Lizard milk.
No.
Just a little bit of lizard milk.
I will try and find this not John Lewis.
Easy to do. Very big branding.
Is it Lon
Gaudy
Lewis?
building. Lon Lewis,
Lon
yeah.
Lewis,
Yeah. Not John Lewis.
No,
What?
come on now.
They're a branded UK like
Yeah.
boutique.
No.
That's not.
Lon Lewis.
I'm a better writer than that. I wouldn't copy someone else's.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
So anyway,
So you walk into Lon Lewis. Yeah, standard array of stuff. It's that sort of high-end home store. There are cooking appliances, kitchen stuff, couches, rugs, that sort of thing. And this is the one card that you don't see a balance written on.
Oh my god, he's so rich. Right? I'm really torn between trying to get like a really nice gift and trying to find the thing that's going to annoy him the most.
I'll get the better gift.
No,
I have an idea.
you're not getting a better gift than me.
I have an idea. I'm
What's your
still
idea?
just doing that. Secrets.
I have an idea.
Oh god.
Guys, I have an idea. I have a good gift idea.
Oh, no.
But it's from me. Find your own. I'm gonna walk off and try and find like a staff member.
Sure, yeah, very fine.
Oh, no.
You find the humanoid, just a regular human female. Hello, how can I help?
Ah, yeah, so I'm just still doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Just about. Ah,
She's
yeah,
trying
sure.
her absolute best not to interact with this.
Okay,
He's a
I'm just
mother.
gonna walk over and just. I'm gonna walk over and lean and just go. By the way, just lean in and go. By the way, you wouldn't have to sell any living wood, would you?
Living wood?
Yeah.
As in a tree?
As in, could be tree, could be boards. Hopefully, still alive, preferably.
Well, you don't. There are no living wooden boards. They would be a dead tree.
But it's called living wood.
So my issue here is that we do sell plants.
Mm-hmm.
And she sort of starts walking towards a section. We do like small bushes. We don't sell like harvesting trees.
Hmm.
There are no like. This isn't a lumber field. But I mean, we have small trees.
Do you have any furniture made out of living wood?
Again, all of our wood is once it's made into something, it does usually die or have been dead during the process.
What about something that was living wood but is now dead wood, but it's still called living wood?
Do you need medical assistance, or is this an issue that I can like? Is this something that are you trying magic? Perhaps you could go to a magic store. That sounds like ingredients for a spell component, possibly.
You might be right, and I'm just gonna run out the door forgetting that it will cost my own money.
Okay, you guys watch as Stan's like, I'll get a good gift, and then talks to a staff member who seems a little confused, and then Stan sprints out the shop.
But as soon as I leave, I'm gonna try and go, don't tell them what I'm after, they're gonna steal my wedding gift!
He's gone. There is no talking to Stan at this point. Unless you chase after him, he's gone.
That one confuses me so much. Wedding gifts.
Wedding gifts. So, do you want to make just a generic investigation check to see how well you suss out what he would enjoy?
Investigation 22.
22.
Yeah.
You buy a good selection of like pillowcases, rugs, all that sort of really comfy stuff of like you're presuming that he's gonna buy a house at some point soon, or like new wife, new house, that sort of thing. All the money he's got, fucking why would he not? So you just get like furniture, lots of cushions that are like live, laugh, love. There's like a picture of a heart and in the heart it just says home. Yeah, that sort of
I
thing.
hate it so much.
Yeah, that's like cutesy, sort of folksy art. Like a little wooden sign with like rough twine that looks like it should have cost £4, but was £500. And it just says "This house is a home." Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah.
I do also want to, like, I want to get all the good stuff, and then I also want to get, like, I want to look around at their, like, ornaments and statues and stuff, and I want to find the ugliest fucking thing that I can.
So easy to do. Make me. I don't even need a check for this. There is a selection of garden gnomes with angels, in that way of like they're all concrete, unpainted angels that look like they're from the same mold from like the 1920s. Yeah, so gaudy, so tacky. And then like next to them is like new age porcelain gnomes.
Yo.
Oh, one of each.
One of each. Wonderful. Yeah. Easy to do. Yeah. You guys go back to the hotel. Everything's all chill. What would you guys like to be doing for the rest of the day? 5-star hotel, run of the rooms, unlimited food budgets.
First, did I find
Oh
planks
yeah,
of
sorry.
wood?
So we do cut back to Stan sprinting through the streets frantically. What are you specifically looking for? A magic shop?
Either magic carpentry or magic carpentry.
There are no. Make me an investigation check.
Am I
Can you
gonna
find any
find?
magic carpentry shops?
Am I gonna find magic carpentry?
Depends how well you roll, buddy.
18.
You do find like magic shops. There are magic items. There's spell component shops. There are. Yeah. So you can get like you can see a couple different options of like some of them are magic armors and weapons, and some of them are mostly spell components.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like probably the spell components is a good bet for you.
Okay.
Is he on the mic? No.
No.
He's just next to it.
Once he starts purring.
He'll be. Yeah.
Earthquake level noise.
Yeah. So you do spot a spell component shop. I presume that's what you're actually looking for.
Roughly.
Cool.
So,
So you go in.
I'm gonna walk
What
in.
am I going to do? What does living wood do?
That's it. No, it's alright, it's alright. I remembered something. I'm gonna walk in and be like, yes, hello, to anyone working there. Be like, you wouldn't have to have any boards of living wood or any large pieces of living wood, preferably long, about, just gonna roughly size up something about like 0.8 meters long, I'd say, maybe a meter. And just be like, do you have any living wood this long or living logs this long? It's alright, you don't need to worry.
Well, I'm checking what I'm agreeing to before I say
Listen,
yes.
I
or no.
pinky promise I will not break the game.
I don't care if you break
It's
the game. I still want to know what it does.
It's alright, it's an
Okay.
actual
Okay.
wedding gift.
Okay. So yeah, you go up to a shop assistant and you got this just like sort of stereotypical 16-year-old kid doing like part-time work after school, and they're just like,
As I'm still just like, you wouldn't happen to have any living wood, would you?
yeah, we've got living wood. And he just pulls out like a big, it's like a hunk of wood, probably about, what, 3 foot long?
How much would that cost?
He like flips it over and there's a price tag of 15 gold.
Let's see. You know what? I'll make that money back in friendship. And I'm just gonna heartbreakingly like, hand over 60 gold and buy 4 planks.
Sure, yeah.
Stan really cares
You
about this.
You get 4 planks of living wood.
Listen, I said I'd get a better gift than you, and I intend to do that.
Making it back in friendship 100% means he's going to rob us.
Yeah.
He's gonna rob you.
He's going to rob me.
Stan just very sadly hands over the 60 gold and shoves it in his pocket and goes, perfect. Now I'm gonna go and try and find some form of like metal workshop. Intricate metal workshop.
Like 2 doors down, there's a blacksmith specialising in enchanted weaponry.
Mhm.
Or were you thinking more like jewellery?
I'm thinking between jewellery, carpentry, and medicine.
Ornate medical.
You're unlikely to find a blacksmith specialising in medicine. But what? Actually, make me an investigation check.
Just turn up next to Oscar and say, hey there, 11.
11.
It's like Oscar's the one.
You're like wandering through town looking for this, and you actually do see a temple, a temple dedicated to the dwarven god of craft.
Perfect. That's
So
good.
you absolutely do find a temple specializing in blacksmithing with an undertone of healing.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in, just go. Yes, hello. Can you give me some form of? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna place the living wood out in the thing. Go. I have a friend
Mhm.
who's
There's this like stocky middle-aged dwarf and like full white robes with like imagery of like souls in fire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go place it in the table and go. I have a friend who's missing an arm and a leg,
Yes.
but they've replaced it with heavy metal. They said
Yeah.
they wanted something lighter and they were maybe going to try living wood.
Yeah.
So, is there any way that you can turn this into like elbow joints, wrist joints, knee, ankle, but leave the socket open so it can adjust size?
You know what? I think we could sort something out.
Thank you.
It will take a large donation to the church. The Soul Forger is a wonderful helping soul.
Mhm.
However, we do need supplies. It will take labour, it will take time, and it will take a considerable amount of energy to do.
Yeah.
So, what donation would you see fit to bring to the Soul Forge?
Do you accept trading?
We are obligated to accept anything given.
Perfect. So, how much gold would it cost
He's
normally?
asking you for a donation.
Oh, well, I'm gonna pull out around 25 of my bottles that I've filled and go, that should be 100 gold worth roughly.
Of
I see, you know, I want it.
I know.
Well, you know
But you
what?
present these vials to this dwarf.
Alright, I guess now is the time for salesman to come in.
Oh, the green.
Well, these 100 gold
That
worth.
was the dirtiest look I think I've actually seen you give a real person. Someone started laughing and you were like interrupting me.
Well, these 100 gold worth of acid vials. Well, these 25 vials of acid should be more than enough for any of your foraging needs in caves, forests, or any terrain with enemies. But if you need more, I'm gonna pull up.
Really go American.
I was gonna say, listen, you gotta give that salesman.
Listen, we've all been watching Fallout and that's what's happening.
Yeah, come on.
That's fair.
I'm gonna pull out some empty vials, fill them with some oil, and go, these are perfect for cooking oil and for lighting things on fire. This is a fort, correct? And you need something to start a fire? Why not line a trail with oil and get a safe distance? Or if you're looking to burn away any problems, any kobolds,
So sorry, just let me
kobolds,
clarify.
goblins.
You're asking here if this guy would like to burn alive any living beings. This oil would be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Make a
cooking.
persuasion check with
Worth
advantage.
money.
Or cooking.
You can be traded for gold.
The first one is 11. The second one is 10. That's an 11 for persuasion.
You have plus to persuasion.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
you
plus
rolled
plus.
and then plus that is 11. Okay.
Oh my god.
They do take it. You get the sense that this will be a low priority job for them. You're not sure how long it will take. And as they take the wood and they take the vials, the dwarf is just like, yeah, we'll get to it as soon as we can. I really appreciate your donation.
Before
we'll
I
see
go,
back
do you
tomorrow.
know tomorrow? That
I
should
can't
be.
promise they'll be finished tomorrow, but you'll be able to come see the progress.
Yeah. Can you give me a rough estimate on how long it'll take to finish?
Either a day or maybe 2.
Can I hand them another 10 vials of acid and go, does this change anything?
No.
Hmm. Tell me, if these aren't what you're looking for, then what preferably liquid thing would you be looking for?
We're looking for mostly gold donations, if we're honest here. This is we have people that live here, and they've devoted their life to the Soul Forger, and we need food, and the building costs rent, that sort of thing.
Food, you say?
You could make
I believe I have food.
I'll tell you what. With the vials that you've already given, If you want to come back tonight and tomorrow morning and for 3 meals tomorrow and present us with a food, then we'll be happy to fast track it for you.
I'll take you up on that.
That sounds fair to us.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hang on, Stan has to be there for like
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner tomorrow. They has to serve breakfast, lunch, and dinner to these dwarfs tomorrow.
Can your vial thing make your jug? Can it make soup?
Maybe, but do you know what? Do you know
How
what?
much can it make a day? Because you're looking around and there's about 35 dwarfs in this place.
I don't think it says how much it can make a day. 2 gallons per minute.
2 gallons a minute. There you go.
Yeah.
Soup?
But I was more thinking of, these guys want food. I live in a hotel where food is free.
Wait, you're so right.
It's so true.
Well, no.
Well,
You live in a hotel where there's food and you don't pay.
yeah. Stan does not know that that's not free. No one's told him that someone's
That's fair,
paying for it.
actually. I actually think
So
of the
right.
party, Stan probably is the one that would not know.
Yeah, but oh my god, free food. So, Stan is both going to pour them drinks, give them food, and he's not going to know he's paying for it.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorted. Best wedding gift ever.
Fuck you.
Because it's what he said he wanted.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of that one once it's reached its maximum until the next dawn. So you can do 8 ounces of acid, half an ounce of poison, 4 gallons of beer. So it does have limits to it. A gallon is like, a 1 gallon tub is basically like 2 litres. So you're talking like 8 litres of beer. I would say soup is of similar value to beer, I suppose. So I'd say you could make probably about 16 litres of soup. Just as a point of, I know you're going to steal from the hotel, but I just want you to know how your magic item works a little better.
Water cold soup.
It doesn't say that it can't be hot. And I would say that if I was doing it, if I was a player and I was like, I make coffee, I would expect it to be hot, and I can't particularly see a reason why it shouldn't be.
Just because it might be useful later on.
Can I throw scalding hot mayonnaise at someone?
I would say, I think we've been over that it would be the temperature you would expect the substance to be at. So like if you were to summon a molten metal, it would break the jug because it would be so hot the jug would crack. But you could technically summon soup because you'd expect that to be hot, or coffee because you'd expect that to be hot.
So if I eat my mayonnaise hot enough for long enough, I'll expect it to be warm.
I suppose, yeah.
Why do you want to?
I will remind you though that to get fire damage from something, you would have to be eating mayonnaise at a temperature that would create fire damage on yourself.
Also,
That's
just
like
putting
some
it out there,
privilege.
as a tiefling, I'm semi-resistant to fire damage.
Who says you? It's not all about you.
Hey,
I'm throwing mayonnaise at the enemies now. I'm weaponizing mayonnaise.
I know, I'm just saying, canonically, the
New
only
breath
person
weapon
I've ever
unlocked.
used
Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise against has been me. So,
I'm not the only
not the
person.
most common person. I get mayonnaise like once a session.
Fine then, I'll mayonnaise someone else.
Please do.
Oh man.
That's all I
I'll
want.
mayonnaise someone else then.
That's not like that's not a threat.
So as Stan is off doing Stananigans, as we're calling them now.
Living in the sewer.
Yeah. Living in the sewer. Why? Where did that come from?
Maybe Stan wants to have a nice sewer vacation.
Sure. Soren, as you and Needle get back to the hotel, Oscar comes up to you guys and is like, so we're having a little dinner tonight, meeting some new people from all the other, the guild, some old family members are coming down from the woods. If you guys are up for it, we've got a big table booked in the restaurant tonight about 5 p.m. You guys check, it's about midday at the moment. Should be good. There's quite a lot of people coming. We are doing like a full banquet type thing. We've kind of booked out the restaurant for everybody to kind of just mingle. Where's your lizard?
I don't know. He's off.
Oh. Is he still coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll show up eventually, probably with some weird thing happened.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, perfect. What have you guys been up to? Did you get your outfits done?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Cool.
You're making me wear this.
You picked them.
I know, but like fancy clothes.
You picked them.
I know.
Why have you picked clothes you don't like, Soren?
I don't like any.
This seems self-destructive.
Shut up.
He sort of puts his hand on you and it's like, are you
No.
okay?
No,
You don't seem okay.
I'm not.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, but I can't talk about it right now. We'll talk about it after the wedding. We have to talk to you about stuff. But after the wedding.
So whatever this is, it can wait 3 days.
I don't know.
Maybe, hopefully.
Um,
If it can't, we'll tell you tomorrow.
actually, Oscar.
Oh no.
So I can't really expand on this a lot, but my patron is very mad at me right now.
Oh,
Because I kind of disappeared from his vision, and I think he got mad at me.
okay.
during-
Oh, I'm sorry to
During
hear
a
that.
dream. And it had something to do with those little token things.
You don't have any.
I don't know why I got dragged into this.
Oh,
But we all got dragged into.
we're still studying. If I'm honest, I have been a little distracted over the past couple of days.
Yeah,
I could have a look at it just now if you guys wanted.
sure.
Yeah, we're busy, but I'm not really doing much. Well, Tara's taking care of most of the details now. I've kind of done my planning bit. Party's gonna be good afterwards. Planning's done for the party. But the ceremony's mostly for her. She's got family coming in. Yeah, obviously the Adventuring Guild's a big thing as well. Anyway, so we're doing help, how?
Please.
For what? For how? I'm gonna need more details than they're mad at me.
Yeah.
We've been having weird dreams. Weirder than is standard for dreams.
Hmm.
They felt kind of real, but also
Interesting.
not. And then we were all kind of in the same. Like we all had separate dreams, and then ended up in the same place. Like kind of.
Oh, your dream merged.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And they were also
Yeah.
probably not actually dreams. These felt a bit real.
Yeah.
Like prophetic or like
Maybe.
okay. Well, wasn't there some other dream stuff going on in the last city you guys were in?
Yeah, we followed a weird dream creature, and then we ended up with these stones. And then
And you got
we
them
also-
during the fight, no?
Yeah, we did it with the weird
Oh.
dream thing.
I don't know where he went because it doesn't make sense that my patron wouldn't be able to see me. Like, I broke the rules of our contract. Like, it was that strong. And I don't know what to tell them to make them not be mad at me because they want answers to where I went, but I don't know. And I'm looking to you, buddy.
Could it be a rival power?
Maybe.
If I know your patrons can be a tough topic, but is there a path that could be opposing? For instance, if I had a patron who was the moon and then I disappeared somewhere bright, I might think maybe the sun was doing something. Do you see where I'm coming from for that?
Yeah.
Could there be something along those lines? Like if your patron was devilish, maybe it could be demonic.
If only.
Okay. At
I.
this point, Stan comes in and he's like drenched in water for some reason.
Oh no.
Where were you?
Secret tunnel.
What the fuck?
Does he come from outside or does he come from like bathroom?
The bathroom.
direction? Yeah.
From the bathroom, yes. From the bathroom.
But yeah, secret.
By the way, the thing in there, that's broken. I had to break it to get out.
By the way, the thing in there. What thing? What
The
thing's
toilet.
broken?
Oh.
Oh. Well,
You've been here.
we're paying a lot for the hotel. They should be able to buy a new toilet. It shouldn't be the end of the world.
It's alright, a member of
I'll
staff
tip
and I
well
saw
on the
them run
way
away.
I'll tip well on the way out.
Please have a bath.
Stan has been here for like 3 days and canonically has like projectile vomited,
Mhm.
passed out from alcohol poisoning, and broken the toilet.
Yes.
And assaulted a centaur.
And this is the start of day 3.
The staff did learn to like me though, as I helped in some way.
Yeah.
I made a good impression on them.
I will remind you the staff has rotated out.
That's
So
true.
it's different staff now.
But they'll have heard good things about me, hopefully. Right, so that, oh yeah, that Dragonborn guy was, like, started off as an asshole, but was actually kind of nice.
And now they're back to started off as an asshole, was really nice, and then ruined the bathroom.
They don't know it was me, there's no evidence.
You admitted to it. You said I broke it on the way out, which is a wild thing to hear from the bathroom. Your toilet broke while I was on my way out.
I'm not sure everyone would have heard that. What are the odds a member of staff heard that?
Cut to a janitor sadly walking towards the toilet.
Oh no.
Yeah, so your patron is unopposed.
Probably. I don't
Okay, interesting. That's not helpful, I suppose, but I suppose it's good that they are powerful. That's good.
Yeah, and that's why it's concerning that they couldn't find me.
Okay. Could it be... Oh, I'm trying to think of other... I mean, the stones are connected to... Could it be that you've garnered the attention of something strong?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Have you done anything particularly... I don't know... impactful lately?
Fuck. No.
We took a nap.
We've been very normal and very good at our jobs. I don't know. Fuck.
His eyes narrow.
Oh no.
Oh, I just
Okay.
went to church
I mean, I'd say-
recently.
we helped a church out.
You have the church. That sounds impactful. Impactful in a nice way. Church of what?
It was, I was gonna say, it was one of the local ones. Remember there was the
My adoptive dad was part of it. I had to stop
You
by.
helped your adoptive dad. That sounds innocent enough.
Yeah, I don't know how that would garner the attention of some weird thing.
we did visit those paladins and elves.
We did
We
do
did.
that.
Paladins.
Oh god, we did do that.
Yeah,
Didn't we?
Bahamut.
Oh, Bahamut, yeah. Bahamut's powerful. Could it be were your dreams related to lawfully good actions? No?
Mine was, I had a pretty right dream.
What was your dream?
Oh well, I'd actually turned into a full dragon and was sleeping on a pile of gold.
That sounds Bahamut-esque.
That's actually.
I was the only one that had that kind of dream.
I would be concerned if you were dreaming of being a dragon.
I think I could have a cool dragon.
It's unlikely to happen though.
True, and you're also boring.
You could be a nice devil.
I saw my ancestors getting brutally murdered while I looked for their eyes. So like,
That's less fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
your family?
probably.
I like that Bombus guy.
Yeah, it seemed pretty cool.
Bombus? There was the Bombus?
Seems pretty bombus, yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. So I must admit, I'm not a divination wizard. Nor am I any kind of prophecy specializing practitioner. I do know some people who could be helpful to prophecies. There are some divination wizards in the group that I'm from. The Giant's Hammer is extensive. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to help.
Would your wizard friends be here tomorrow? Because you said tonight for the banquet.
So they're probably going to be at the banquet. Yeah.
And we can maybe ask them for some help.
Unfortunately, I can't be here for lunch or dinner.
Tonight.
Why?
Well, I kind of need to... It's to do with the wedding gift, okay? I need to find some way to
His
accommodate
eyes
them.
narrow suspiciously.
Don't worry, you'll love it.
The shop should take care of these, though. No.
Don't worry, I found a
He
substitute.
looks at you. The shop should be taking care of
Took care of. It
gifts.
took care of most of them. He left.
I don't know where he went.
Listen, it's alright. It's alright. I've got you a nice pair or something. You'll love it. I know it's something that I've heard that you've always wanted. until recently-ish.
I didn't tell him anything.
Between the span of 10, 15 years to now.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know
What are you
when you
talking
started wanting them.
Okay. I love it.
That's such
Thank
a
you.
funny thing to say to someone who's lost in lips. He's like, I know you want lips. I
Hey,
don't know when you started wanting them, but I know you want them.
I don't remember when your accident was.
I mean,
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
you are connected to magical items. These rocks could be something to do with that. Have you thought of finding some sort of, I don't know, item expert? I'm a crafter. Maybe someone related, perhaps a rogue maybe, to inspect them, just to see what they're connected to.
on the spot right now, can I try to attune to one of them?
Sure.
If I
I'm
can.
already attuned to them.
He means in the
Yeah.
magical
As in
item,
attuning
as in trying
to
to
an item.
equip it.
Okay.
Sure. It does take a short rest to attune to an item. So, are you gonna just sit down in the lobby and start meditating on the item?
If there's food around, I'm just going to sit down, just and grab a random piece of food, shove it in my cloak.
Sure. After the course of about 15 minutes, and Oscar keeps talking, so we'll come back to this. Could be helpful to get some rogue's opinion on just generic items, value, that sort of thing, just to see what's going on. We do have some people coming in. There was a particular contractor we've worked with a couple times.
Will they be here tonight? Or...
They should be here for the dinner. They were invited to the dinner. I presume they're coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Introduce us later.
Yeah, I could do that. You can probably find them now if you're particularly interested.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how desperate your patron's anger is. Is it like a small reminder, get to it as soon as possible?
No, it's a threat of death.
Nice, nice. Well, no one's dying at the wedding, and that is a threat. So you sort this out prior to that. That'd be great.
It's really a
Yeah.
priority.
Or die
in my
after.
mind. Yeah, yeah.
I'm easy going,
Yeah.
but the wedding will be about us. So
Yeah, we'd like to see your rogue friend.
sure. So as Stan is meditating in the lobby, we cut to a new character, a new POV.
If we sat here at the table the whole time, like
Hey guys.
green
Blending
screen
in.
out.
I maybe have been watching everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I decided that.
So we cut to a new POV. We see a tall, elvish figure.
I'm in my hotel room.
Essentially relaxing. It's been a long while since you've had a nice trip. Sorting out all your clothes. Making
Yeah,
sure you're all-
I was just trying out the outfit.
the new
that I
wedding
got.
outfits, yeah. Which has also, because you're a close friend of the Giant's Hammer, you've been a contractor for them a couple times. Might not be steady work, but it's work. Sometimes you just need cash. And this one's been great. This is just, you're here just to sort of keep an eye on the guests. And that's,
Big gathering of.
yeah, big gathering,
Yeah.
lots of important people. They're just making sure that the hotel isn't bugged. Basically, that's your day job. And you took a look on day one, nothing. Day two, easy. Sorted. You're pretty much relaxing into the role now. And as you're sort of chilling in your hotel room, you hear,
Just finish. Like, I've just taken my suit off and.
so you answer the door naked. Is that what we're
No,
talking about?
I-
Sorry, you
Yes.
Sorry,
finished
of course,
changing
yeah,
back into my
of course.
normal clothes.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which, it's just got like,
What a first impression.
yeah.
A circle.
Oh.
Guys.
Remove all clothes.
Lean
Just
Greetings.
Yeah, just open the door.
As you open the door, you see your employer, Oscar. You're familiar with this guy. He's a short elf, but he's in 7 foot tall armor most of the day. Fully solid plate, black stainless steel. It looks like well oiled, like proper, almost like seasoned skillets in that way of like polished clean. And he is, you're familiar because he lost an arm and a leg, so he wears the armor to even things out again. You open the door, you see Oscar and 3 new individuals. Would everybody like to introduce themselves? Probably the first person you notice is the even taller lizard behind him, who is 7.5 foot tall. And Stan, would you like to describe yourself?
Am I done attuning to the rock, or am I still just...
You are done attuning to it, but you're still focusing on it. Like, the time has elapsed, nothing has happened. It's kind of up to Stan whether you want to be... The door opens and he's just...
Yeah, Stan's never, like... He doesn't know how this thing works. He's kind of like...
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Hi. Guys, how can I help you?
These guys had some questions about some items, possibly dangerous, possibly trapped, possibly wealthy. They don't really know. And every time I ask them questions about it, they get squirrelier and squirrelier, and I feel like I'm making no progress.
Oh, come in. Yeah, man, absolutely. Show me this what I'm here for, you know.
It's like awkwardest handshake.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh god,
Hi.
it's still adding glass.
What?
It's still adding glass.
Nido goes to shake your hand, puts it back down nervously, puts it back up.
Yeah. Okay.
Just stands like this.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
This little one is this little one's Soren, and he puts a hand on, like, ruffles your hair a little bit. We've got Needle, and then we've also got Stan.
Okay.
He's here.
He's in there somewhere.
They're
Cool. Is this
He
an
does
object
talk
that's
sometimes. I've seen him talk.
is the object? Do you get?
That's one of them.
Oh,
There's a few.
yeah.
He's talking to
elbow
it.
stand,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that.
What? What?
As you're
What?
trying to attune, like, as a monk, you're sort of really well in tune with your body. You've got the wisdom and the key points to spend, like, you feel the flow of magic. You've attuned to items before, and you're not feeling a two-way connection with this one. It's one of those, like, there is no I can connect to this. It's not that you're trying to plug in the wrong plug. There is no socket.
Just son of a... Just bounced it off the ground.
You watch as he chucks this rock, it bounces off the floor, off one wall, and then vanishes.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
Soren, by the way.
Oh,
I said that
right.
already. Yeah.
Tiso. Sorry, I'm Tiso.
Cool name. Here you go.
Right. Oh. That's
So,
Some
what you're
caution.
presented with is a small grey rock with a symbol engraved on it. And the symbol is the real symbol. Soren, which one was yours again? The
lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Alright.
What we've been able to tell is that this is connected to an ancient dead language. There is something going on with these runes. A lot of people have said that a lot of people would have confused them for giantish. But that is actually my wonderful fiance and me that
I've been made aware of something.
went through. We were doing some studying up in the far north. And we actually think that might be a root language, something that giantish sort of came from, but we are not quite sure on the details. No one's ever we are, as far as we know, the first to discover that that's not just ancient giantish.
And what are these like? What's been the problem with these?
We fought a weird dream creature, and then we woke up with those, and then now we're having really fucked up dreams.
Huh.
And as they're talking, Oscar puts out his hand, and you feel power flow from Oscar. And as he does, a golden glowing string appears from the rock to Soren, and then off into the distance.
Twang!
No!
Huh.
Roll me 2d4.
Yes!
Me?
No.
Oh.
He twanged.
Oh.
5.
You watch as Stan goes twang. You don't hear anything other than him saying twang, and you watch as Soren jerks their head forward and blood starts pouring from your nose as you take 5
Oh.
damage.
Fuck you. Do it to him.
No,
He
no
drops
magic.
her, they're in his cloak. I can't.
No magic. No.
Nido's gonna look at Stan and be like, "Hey Stan, can I quickly try and have a look at your runes?"
Sure. Do you want the destruction one or the slavery one?
What?
It was roughly translated to destruction and forcing people to do things for my will.
The second one.
The slavery one?
Sure.
Yeah, take that away from him
And
if available.
Nido's gonna try use Eyes of the Runekeeper, but
Sure.
on these.
It
Remind
doesn't
me of
work.
the wording of Eyes of the Runekeeper.
You can read all writing.
Wonderful. As you activate your Eyes of the Runekeeper, you see that it is just a letter. What one is it? S?
That one's like
It's the letter C.
Oh.
And I'll say, roll me an Arcana, because Eyes of the Runekeeper, you can read the language, and I would say that depending on sort of your interpretation, 24, I'll say like in the same way that if you look at a Greek letter, you get that like, it might be the symbol omega or whatever, but you understand that that does have a connotation, and the connotation between that one, Stan introduced it as slavery, but it is more the idea of control.
Nido's just gonna grin and then give it back and go, "I can read."
can't we all read that?
Can you?
I read this one also.
That one was the one you guys said is destruction.
Yeah, destruction,
You see the
chaos,
letter H, or
hurricane.
and you would understand this to mean hail, in the way that weather can destroy. There are connotations of destructive weather, hail, hurricane, that sort of thing.
Giggles.
Are you understanding these?
So
I
any
can read
translation?
it, but it's just letters that have meanings. Like, that one's control and that one's hail.
This is exactly what I've always wanted.
What's that?
What's this one?
Sorry, we do this a lot because
No,
I just fuck around and then sometimes get answers.
Don't worry, watch me become a wizard.
Don't become a wizard.
Wizard time.
Do you cast wizard time?
I cast wizard time.
Oh, no one rolled for weather today.
Oh,
Oh.
well, if I can control the hail, I might as well do it.
Are we on a Sky City?
We still roll
You
for
are.
weather outside.
You're correct.
2.
Oh.
You're at Sky City, it's lovely.
God.
Translated as an E, and it usually means life.
Aww. It means life.
Specifically new life, not the concept of existing life, generating life.
Ha, you're gonna have a baby and I'm gonna control hail.
Shit, you really did lose the superpower lottery on that one. I can control the weather. I'm female. Yeah. Oscar, even Oscar like suppresses a laugh there, and it's like, I always knew my best friend would get pregnant one day.
No.
Of both of us, Soren, it was gonna be you. It was gonna be you the whole time.
I don't like what you're implying with that.
I mean, I'm like, what? How else can I help you?
So,
Can I
as
like
you're
try and remember
looking
if
at
I
them,
like?
I'll say you can make me a history check to see if you've dealt with anything like this previously, but I would say your best bet would be your investigation to sort of see what magical energies you can pick up, if there's any traps, that sort of thing.
I shall do that.
So history first.
Where?
So that should be in your skills section. You got them?
No.
Do you want to have a wee...
What? Oh yeah, that thing.
Got the two people that can't use iPads on one side with iPads.
Wow.
It's so mean to me.
iPad nation.
iPad kids.
Fuck.
But you both be an iPad kid and
Just
can't
hit
use
the
an
red,
iPad.
the red box at the bottom and there should be a skills section. I need you to fix it.
Maybe action.
Yeah, skills.
Beneath the
No,
rest.
No, hang on.
Top one.
Top one.
Ah, the top one.
It's like it's a different format.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be the same format if you turned it.
Yeah, but I don't do that.
So what did you get for history?
History +1. What?
So you just hit the +1 and it should roll.
Ah!
But
Where's
it's
it
not
gone? Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Here.
Balance it on top. Do it.
I don't believe in myself.
Yeah,
I do.
click the
Oh, I
You
see.
should.
I believe in you.
Cute.
I let you down.
How could you not achieve that
Dear
impossible
Lord.
feat?
I'm sorry.
Where's it gone? Fucking dice! Oh, there it is.
It should tell you
15.
the 15. So on a 15, I mean you've seen Giantish before. You've never studied languages specifically, but as an investigator, it's one of the things that you have taken note of like there are cultures that are just point blank richer than others. And you would know that giants are, if you find giantish runes, you're most likely going to find enchanted weapons nearby. It does remind you a lot of giantish, which would track, like he's saying, might be a root language. You don't know. And then make your investigation.
Oh wow,
I'll
it
see.
makes a noise.
It can
13.
make- 13.
14.
14. Yeah, again, as you're looking through it, you're not seeing any obvious signs of what you would classify traps. You do realise that string is similar to a pulley system and that the rock is the central pivot point. So moving the rock about is changing where the strings go. You're not sure if that's connected or if that would cause more damage. As you're looking as well, you can't see where the string goes. It's not that it runs into a wall or anything. It's almost as if there's not enough power powering the string. You're not sure if it's an actual direction it's going or if it's vanishing into sort of the ether and that there might be an after location that it goes. Maybe dimensional, maybe actually just not enough power.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I can't really, like, give you anything more than what you seem to already have. I mean, what's been going on with them particularly? I mean, I feel
I mean,
other than the right. So these dreams that are bad.
bad fucking dreams. Yeah.
I've not had dreams. Oscar puts his hand up.
I've had pretty good dreams.
Neither's
Huh.
that one.
That's fair.
They've
actually.
put us in dreams that took me out of the sight of my patron. That shouldn't happen.
Huh.
If I think it took us somewhere rather than it just being a dream.
Maybe we should actually figure out why you were taken as well, because it
I
might be
don't-
not to do with. I mean,
You gotta get one of these cool rocks.
Huh.
They fix all your problems.
I don't think that's true.
He did have the best dream.
Fuck.
And the most control.
So they wouldn't just give me another one when I asked for one. So
And have you tried getting rid of them? And they come back.
What?
To be fair,
He like launches it out the window
Okay.
at a passerby,
Oh.
and it doesn't manage to get to the passerby. It just vanishes.
I think that like I'm the person that has the least connection, and I had a horrible dream.
Huh.
Soren, you had a horrible dream also.
yeah.
And Stan's the one that's been meditating with these things, and he had a great dream. So what if it's like a gradient of how protected we are based on how connected we are to whatever that is?
Have you tried giving them to anyone else to hold for I don't know, a night or like
I mean,
You're
if
a
holding
we,
certain time?
if we leave, it just comes back to us.
True.
Yeah.
They're very clingy.
It's very clingy. Got like a weird relationship with
Does it
dog.
always appear in the same pocket?
Does it always appear in the same pocket?
I don't think Soren's ever really. Do you think you would have noticed?
You could try throwing it and see where it's at.
It's
They
like
just
a
throw it
very-
like 5 times.
I need to think about how many pockets my outfit has. It's
Not
got-
if it always comes in the same pocket.
I think it does probably. I mean, I'd always reach into the same
I
pocket.
can't see why,
That's-
but
Stan has no way to know.
That's fair.
You're
just-
just one big pocket.
I have multiple pockets. I just think
Yeah,
they all
but
lead to
your
the
whole
same
cloak is
place.
just one big pocket. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
That's interesting. I wonder if being, because your jacket is a bag of holding, so it's not going to a pocket. It's going to a new dimension.
That's true.
Oh,
It doesn't.
So this thing's capable of realizing that it's a pocket, even though it's fundamentally a new plane of existence.
have any of you been awake while someone else was having one of these dreams and seen anything happening to them? Or
No.
Make me a just a straight intelligence check. Or actually, I'll say intelligence or perception.
I'll go for my perception.
You need to get
13.
13.
Yeah.
Looking around at the group, you're like Dragonborn, Tiefling, and then you look at Needle and you're like pure blood elf. That creature cannot sleep,
Oh.
That creature.
and you're of elven ancestry. You don't sleep. You've never had a quote unquote dream before. Elves, when they trance, have a 4-hour trance, and during which they either relive their own memories, go into a meditative state, or sometimes if you're in a large community, especially from a Feywild background, sometimes you experience communal memories. But you've never had a dream, and you're looking at another pure blood elf claiming to have had a dream.
Huh. um. I don't really know how to phrase this, but how come? What context? How did? Why? What?
The power of a
The-
stone.
What?
How come you've had dreams? I do.
I don't know. I thought I was just, trans and
Right.
normal. But then
So you go about your normal routine?
I don't
Are
know.
you doing anything different?
I don't know. I was suddenly just in the body of this person that looked a little bit too familial to me, and I think it might have been the past. And I was like, oh, it's a flashback, but then it got a little bit too real.
Yeah. So when, as you were witnessing the events inside, past each screen, you could see into everybody else's dreams. So you've seen Stan as the full black dragon on his pile of infinite gold, and you also seen Jillian, who you probably wouldn't know the name, but you've seen Jillian and you've seen Helena, and yeah, as Nato says, they look very similar. Very similar.
Yeah. but
Jillian looked a lot like an older version of Needle.
That wasn't you.
No,
It looked like you. I thought it was you.
I don't know. It was weird because I
Wait,
couldn't
you were a
interact.
child and you were an old lady?
Yeah.
And mine was the start of mine was a memory though. Like I remember it happening, and then she appeared, which obviously didn't actually happen. And then some other stuff happened.
Okay.
It was weird because I could interact with what was going on, but then certain things I couldn't change, and it's like I was trying to help us escape, but then suddenly I was walking in the wrong direction, even though I knew where I was going, but then it's like I couldn't change it, but then some things I could, and it was really strange because I've never had that experience before.
Oh, so like a lucid dream, but not full control?
Yeah, like a lucid dream that's like real.
Reminder, how much do you know about the? I'm getting really excited and I'm like starting to all things down. The like your family history, or do you
I'm
give me
an
the names again?
orphan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, there was some names.
Yeah, there was.
So
I have a list.
yeah.
Needle puts on
You-
her
you
little
make-
her little
you-
glasses pulled out thing. I put on
Needle
the.
had glasses and a notepad. That's I've done that before. The only time you ever see Needle wearing glasses is when they've got the little notepad.
Yeah, Needle just pulls out her glasses. They got the yellow lens for light sensitivity, and she's like, Okay, so there's Bombus who went to. He was like a shadow guy.
Sounds like a
Half
cool guy.
elf. And then
Half
there's
elf,
yeah, like drow.
Oh,
half drag.
thing,
what was the
half-
surname?
I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
Then there
surely
was
introduce himself with a name as cool as Bombus.
probably, but I was kind of scared. um, and then there
Yeah,
was
I don't think anyone actually said the surname the whole time the roleplay was going on.
No.
Okay.
and then
Bombus.
there was Rowena, who was a rogue. I talked to her the most. She was a drow. Um, there was obviously who I was, which was Jillian.
Right.
And then there was Helena, who was like a paladin.
Did you catch the god?
A moon goddess of some sort.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's
You don't
all I
have to know
really
which
got
moon, do
properly.
you? Our clerics of the moon.
No.
Our cleric's a cleric of Serena.
Oh.
And you guys would know that there are two moons in the sky. Serena's the small one. And in terms of goddesses, the moons are two goddesses. And the littler one, Serena, is the little sister of the big one. And she is associated with shadows and trickery. I think that's fairly common knowledge because everyone kind of knows what the moon is. I'm not going to make anyone roll to see if anyone knows the moon.
I don't know the
I think
Dollars
it's-
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like even Stan would know.
Yeah. Even the least educated people on any planet can look up into their own planet's sky and go, it's probably... Everyone keeps talking about this moon thing going round.
It's probably that, yeah.
Right.
That latest trend, the moon.
That latest trend.
And where are you from?
Underdark.
Underdark. Cool.
Unfortunately.
I'm really excited and just
Yeah.
I think
fully.
the dream took place near where I grew up because I saw the orphanage and then we ran off near the end and we ended up somewhere where I wasn't really sure where I was.
Okay.
There was also, like, in the second that I saw of your dream, there was a big fucking dragon.
Yeah, I have never seen that before. He was
Oh.
really scary.
What color?
Incidentally, I would say
It was a big
Needle would
dragon.
know this, and I
What?
don't think it's came up yet. The Drow capital is Menzo Baranzan,
Oh.
which is the... I didn't pick that one up. That's just straight 5th edition. The Underdark is very 5th edition in my campaign. So Menzo Baranzan, and I can text it to you if you want the spelling.
Would Stan know that dragon?
Can I like transport the memory
I
into
mean, we all saw it.
Big old bit?
Lounge.
Stan's got to think, does he remember that dragon?
You remember seeing it, and it doesn't look like a species you've ever seen. I think in Stan's mind, you would have looked at that and went, not a dragon. Not a dragon. Not real.
See, that's actually a common misconception. That wasn't a dragon. You can see by how the tentacles, it's actually a mollusk. Just a really large species.
Sea creatures?
I don't know much about the ocean, but I don't think that was a mollusk.
Sure it was.
Oscar chimes in. I don't think you can define mollusk by it has tentacle.
Potentially.
That's
Yeah,
true, but I
it's
did see the
mollusk.
dragon. I could see this kind of shell. I could see the head. I could see the.
Mollusk
It didn't
adjacent.
As this happening, did you say you project the image?
Yeah, I just go.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Wait, to
Everyone-
everyone or to Stan?
everyone gets this image.
and realizes
What
that
would
it's
you?
not a mollusk.
Do you think you would project the image, like of the first time you seen it, or it trapped? Which image would you like to project?
Oh. The one that has the most context in it.
So you guys all get a image beamed directly into your head as if you are standing in front of this creature as its breath weapon is just about to come out, and it is just this. It's a pale sort of pink purple color. It looks like it's dying, and that like skin slightly transparent, veins popping everywhere, huge bulge on its back. And then it's like slimy where the wings should be. It's just arms with like bloody flaps where something has clearly removed the wings of this creature so that it can't fly. And then from its mouth and from its nose and eyes and where the ears should be are just flowing tentacles. And as it opens its mouth to do a breath weapon, it sort of looks like acid, but it smells like salt.
very aquatic and mollusky in nature.
Thank you for that, Needle. I really needed that today. Thank you for that image.
You're welcome.
And
She
yes,
said
Stan, you
seriously.
would look at that and go, not a dragon.
Yeah.
Not a real dragon.
Got no wings. It's closer to a wyvern or a worm. No wings. The pale skin can easily be from deep sea.
I will say, Stan, you are also familiar with wyverns. Very specifically,
Have
not a
we?
wyvern.
Not a wyvern.
Like, wyverns are...
It's a wyvern.
So the difference in D&D, wyverns are what, like, Game of Thrones dragons are, where they don't have 4 legs and wings, whereas actual dragons in D&D have 4 legs and wings. So this had 4 legs and wings should have been.
It's just not a wyvern. It's just.
You're right, it's a mollusk.
It's not a mollusk either. It clearly had wings at some point.
Those were fins.
Is he?
He's a little. He's just an.
The lump in its
It's
back,
interesting.
clearly a mollusk
Oh.
shell.
He's not a mollusk.
You say your dream was you as a dragon on a pile of gold.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, I'm Stan.
Ah,
Just gonna throw that out there.
yeah. Hi.
Hiya.
You're like a dream interpreter.
So, how
What's
does
your
this
source
make
name?
you feel?
Well, I mean, is there a library anywhere in town?
Oh, easily. The whole city is run by mages. So a lot of actual scholars come to the Sky Cities to learn and train, depending on. Actually, make me a history check to see how much you would know. Tiso's quite intelligent, so it's a good chance that you might actually know what's going on
What
here.
if I keep rolling like I've been rolling? That's the second 4 in a row. 5.
5. You would know that this is a place where wizards come, so it's one of those, like, there's bound to be some sort of public library. You're not really sure if that's helpful.
And then for you, Soren, any names that stood out or?
I saw my uncle a lot. That's Otis Ashmark.
Okay.
Chill guy.
He didn't say any names when he was doing his like summoning thing, did he?
No. He was also speaking a language you don't recognise.
Did I recognise it?
What language did you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Yip Yak.
No.
Is there any deep speech and or undercommon and or elvish?
I mean, I speak English.
You speak Elvish, Infernal, and Common.
Yeah, he spoke a language I don't know for a bit of it, and did some things that
It just sounded like a very guttural language.
Oh, was it the dream person?
Where do you come? Where was this, or where do you come from?
Where did you go?
Where do you come from?
Where do you?
Where did you come from, and where did you go?
I'm from the surface. From where am I? Strain? Is that right?
Yeah, so you're from the continent of Spain, in a little woods. You would probably refer to it as the Hollow.
I'm from the Hollow.
Excellent.
Strain.
Well, I mean,
My hometown as well.
Yeah.
Oscar chimes in.
Yo, we were neighbours?
Well, we were neighbours, and that's how we know each other.
Yeah,
I used
I lived
to
in-
work for his dad.
I lived in that big mountain.
You lived in the big mountains to the south.
I don't know, I never saw your village. I pointed at my home, and Soren said, oh, I lived there, in the village next to it.
Oh, interesting. Couple days travel. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so when we grew up, we could have had this the whole time. Don't you feel blessed?
Look at what you were missing
Well,
out
we-
on.
Not everybody's to everybody's taste, but I can't knock your travelling companion, Soren. Listen, who you share tents and travelling with
Shut up.
is your business. I've never cared.
I don't think
about
we've
that.
shared any tents yet, I think we've just shared rooms.
Okay, sorry.
I made a pillow for the other day.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you know there's a
That was
bouquet
nice.
throw at the end of the wedding.
What's
What's a
that?
bouquet from?
Oh, It's where the bride chucks a bouquet behind her, and then whoever catches it is the next to be married.
What's a bouquet?
Oh,
It's like a collection of flowers.
I love flowers.
I also love flowers.
That's not happening.
Um,
I'm having a
What
very
is it called?
stressful
Judgment.
says the
You
one
know,
who
it's-
stole my bed.
Stole your what?
Stole my bed.
Oh,
People can share, sorry.
I didn't steal your bed. I stole the pillows and the sheets.
For the pillow fort.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Anyway,
I get you, Soren.
you are not helping this situation either.
I don't see how we're making it worse.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Throw myself off this guy.
I watched this whole dynamic and I'm kind of like, I'll get back to the notes. Just
Write that down. Write down what we're saying.
Write that down. Write that down.
hostility. Okay.
Rocks causing question
Relationship fix.
marks. Probably not.
How long have you been having arguments like this?
They're always arguing.
How long have we known each other?
Was it before or after the rocks?
Before.
A couple of weeks before.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this group's a fairly new thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've known Needle and the child a lot longer than
Yeah,
I know you.
we were on this trip to the snowy
Yeah,
thing.
we did,
What
like-
was it?
Oh yeah, I spoke to Brochan. She's they're getting massages all day.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Tabaxi in a hotel.
yeah,
Just can't.
kind of figured.
Yeah.
Wait, there's another member to your party?
No rock.
Yes, the child.
No,
Rock. Okay.
yeah, sorry.
Uh-huh.
To disappoint.
No,
And
I.
possibly no dream. I've not spoke to them.
Oh,
They
the,
weren't in the dream, and then
there
when I
was-
woke up, they got really mad at me for waking them up. So
Oh.
Tabaxi.
there was also my familiar, but he got stolen by my patron after what
Oh.
happened. Which is why I'm a bit of a mess.
Oh, but at this point you probably
Bird.
notice there is two creatures sort of napping in the corner, completely uninterested in what's going on. A small, but that size lizard.
He's the dragon. She's a dragon. Sorry. Her
You
name
guys
is
see a
Luna.
curled up ball of lizard, and then in the center of that lizard is a sleeping mouse.
No.
I think our room has a pest problem.
Hello,
Did you say
guys.
that?
No, after that, like I
Do you
thought-
see little guys and try and pick up the dragon?
I will indeed.
I definitely jump.
It absolutely scampers and just in that way of like startled cat just starts running laps round the room as fast as it can.
I
And
hold
see,
out.
like,
I
a
hold out
green-
my.
non-responsive. You see like a
Oh,
green
no.
dragon lizard like sprinting round the room as fast as it can, and every now and again it'll stop. And then someone will move and it'll sprint again.
I call out for her,
She comes.
and I hold out my sleeve so she. Can...
She slithers up, scampers up, I should say, and is like wrapping round your neck. And you guys see it start to purr.
Aw,
Go
You
girl,
have a
Luna.
dragon?
you got a scarf.
Yes.
What haven't I met her before?
You don't know every dragon.
You would look at this and realise it's a pseudo dragon.
Ah.
These are smaller species that aren't connected to the main dragon bloodline. They are sort of adjacent to kobolds in the way that like dragons created kobolds and then dragons also created pseudo dragons. Basically, for kobolds they crafted a humanoid dragon,
Mhm.
and for pseudo dragons they gave lizards draconic features. In the
I pick up
mythology
Cloth
of
as well.
dragons.
Who's the mouse? And I
Who is fully uninterested in the
Yeah.
scampering.
She's I'm putting. Yeah. I've got
You
them.
just put her in your pocket.
Yes. She's very
Aw.
happy there.
Careful. When I put things in my pocket, they tend to suffocate. Do you have the same problem?
Oh shit, the cleric. We need a cleric.
Wait, there's a cleric in his pocket?
No, there's a dead body in his pocket.
What?
We suffocated a man in his pocket.
I kind of. I'm.
Don't worry, it was an
My face is
accident.
getting more and more interested in all of this.
Don't worry, it was an accident. We'll bring him back eventually.
Yeah, we need someone
Oh,
who
I-
can do that.
I will remind everybody that this is day one of not
Right.
having the.
Yeah.
So this is day one where decomposition will start.
Did your cleric friend come with us? Also?
Yeah, she's here. Yeah,
We might need to talk to her.
she's invited to the wedding.
Yay!
Guys, I'm sorry I
I can
couldn't help
get her if you
anymore with the.
And he like takes out a crystal and just sort of beeps it to.
We should get
Yeah.
this for Stan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help more with the runes, but I'd be really happy to help out with finding pets and finding out more about what's going on. And I've only got a brief day job here where everything seems in order in the hotel, so I'd be available if you'd like any of my help with this.
It would be
Quest
very
of
appreciated.
yours.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, kind of need all the help we can get with this kind of stuff.
Tell me, if you're going to help us, do you think you're strong enough?
For
Strong enough.
Tell me, ignoring that. Tell me, we have big ambitions. We're aiming for glory. Do you think that you have what it takes
that's what I've been looking for my whole life.
to improve yourself
Oh, no.
every day?
Yeah, man.
Perfect. So we have a big goal. We're aiming to just gonna turn around, lean and whisper. We're gonna kill a few gods as a treat.
We're not going to do that.
We might do that.
We are indeed going to do that. They pinky promise.
It'd be a shame not to.
Oh my god.
I think.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it depends. If it's
Just
part
because
of
I'm
the...
in the room still and there's a cleric coming, not the gods of the moon.
No, that'd be a bit
Not
wide.
any gods. Not any gods.
No, we are indeed going to kill
Maybe
gods.
Any gods in
Gods.
particular?
Yeah, there's a few.
Okay.
Okay. I
Why
mean,
don't you share with the group who you think you're going to kill one day?
Well,
Who's number one on the hit list?
number one as in chronological, or number one at top of the hit list?
Chronological, I would say.
oh,
Okay, first of all,
Totally in character.
in my village, my little group of underground cave dwellers, they are protected by a certain random little kobold god. He's not very good, but he's got spirit. He helps us in the war. I'm gonna kill him and become him.
You can become the god of kobolds.
Yeah, and then work my way up to Dragonborn, anything in between, really,
I don't
and
think
then
there is a
Dragon.
god of dragonborns. Well, I suppose
That's it.
Bahamut's god of dragons.
Yeah, but I mean,
Some
surely.
dragonborns worship Bahamut.
Damn, I thought for sure there would have been a Dragonborn one. I thought people just liked Bahamut more.
Oh no, a hitch in your plan already. Who could be?
It's alright, we'll just skip straight to Bahamut.
You're gonna go
Or
from
maybe
Kobold
Tiamat.
to Bahamut?
You're
not-
right, we'll start off with Tiamat after that.
Hey, Tiamat's been beaten before.
Not by that.
Yeah, well, that's him, I'll be a god.
Not by this.
By gods, though.
Exactly.
If he's planning on being
Listen.
a god.
We need glory, we'll improve ourselves as we go.
Around about this point, there's a small knock on the door.
I mean, I'll join you to another room. If there's gonna be anything about bodies.
Are you squeamish, or is it okay if we do it here?
No.
Is there a
just-
problem? Says the
I-
drow looking into your eyes.
Uh,
He doesn't know it's a drow body.
The drows are okay with it.
You hear another knock on the door, and then
come in,
Oscar
come
gets
in.
attention.
We're all- we're
And he's
invading.
like, yes, they're outside. Can I let them in?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a in walks a sort of half elf, short white hair.
It's like, calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's a lot
Yeah.
of people. It's
Stop
okay.
social
It's okay,
anxiety.
Luna.
There's yeah, she walks in and she's got lots of symbols of the moon and she nods to everyone and waves to everyone.
We need help again.
It's the same problems before. But look, we got a new addition to our group.
You don't recognise this person, and she sort of nods and holds out her hand.
Yeah. I kind of just
sort of telepathically,
Sorry.
you just get the feeling of like, nice to meet you.
Hi.
And then everyone gets the feeling of busy. Gotta go. Hurry up.
Oh.
Okay then. I'm just gonna bring out the corpse, and then as it lands on the floor, I'm going,
You watch
Oh.
as like Stan's cloak swells at the neck,
He's still
and then
naked.
just like a black void,
Oh,
a black void of nothingness produces a corpse, legs first, and then it like flumps onto the ground,
covered
Covered
in
in
glitter.
glitter.
covered in glitter,
Stan's
butt
going, what?
naked, butt naked,
I-
middle-aged drow,
I'm like,
covered in glitter.
I'm writing stuff again.
And
I'm just
even the clerik, like, it's like, watch this happen, was ready for it to come out the same way again. And it's like, hand going down to touch, and then, like,
It's even Stan's going, what the hell? Why?
it's still just cast gentle repose on it.
It's like,
This is
Why is
also
it
the
covered in
Oscar
glitter?
scene.
Yeah, the never since Oscar has seen the body or the glitter.
I feel it'd be.
If I'm
intrusive to be
honest,
asking any
I've
more
had
questions.
weirder stuff happen with you guys.
I'm okay with the fact that it's dead naked, but why is it covered in shiny
Yeah,
stuff?
why is there glitter?
Well, that might be me.
You covered a dead body in
This
glitter?
feels disrespectful
dark,
too.
bro.
Come on.
I know I'm all for fabulous things, but that's
No,
dark.
I didn't cover
You-
the body specifically. I just poured a fuck ton of glitter in his pocket because I wanted to see what.
When
would
did you
happen.
do that?
Oh.
Before we left.
Oh.
I'm just gonna reach in. Can I grab a clump of glitter if there's any?
I suppose technically it would manifest, but it would be hard for you to grip. So you grab like whatever a handful would be.
I'm gonna hide behind us.
You know what? I can attack Oscar as well. I'm just gonna wham! Just widespread, it's sparkly.
Covering my.
Technically with uncanny rogue, uncanny dodge, I think you just don't get hit. AoE attacks, I think you can just choose to not take damage most of the time. Yeah, sure. Make me an attack roll.
Oh, nice.
With disadvantage because you're not proficient with glitter, obviously.
Oh. Sorry, I'll train to get proficient with glitter.
Oh.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Two.
Wait,
Just
oh,
your
that's
room
a 5 to hit.
doesn't matter. Your room just gets splattered with glitter. And actually with your passive perception, you would realise this isn't glitter, this is crushed rubies, diamonds and sapphires.
This isn't valuable. This isn't.
Oh,
It's cost a
Just
lot of
like-
money.
But you never told Stan. You said glitter and shiny
I have a
stuff.
look at it and I'm kind of.
Why are you grabbing the shiny?
I like shiny things.
So do I. But what? It's
You
it's
threw it
worthless.
away.
Yeah, but that's because it's worthless.
He's cleaning his room. He's got to sleep
Yeah.
here tonight.
He thought he liked shiny things.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep next to shiny things. You want to have shiny things.
I sleep next to
It
shiny
would be
things.
uncomfortable. I'm very sensitive.
Ah.
Yeah.
Suppose it would be uncomfortable if you're
I
not
just
used
put
to
them in my
sleeping on it.
pocket immediately before he says anything else.
Same pocket as the mouse.
No, the other one.
The mouse is
Like
just
glitter
covered in
mouse.
glitter
She's
mouse.
she's like she starts like she can
Okay, glitter gets
Ratatouille
everywhere. It will be on the
style.
mouse.
Remy, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like the only one here that doesn't have a pet. Does Stan count as a pet?
Don't worry, I
Stan
know
also
what
doesn't
he...
have a pet.
Does Stan
And actually, technically, Needle doesn't have a pet.
Yeah, I've got a little bird.
bird.
Got a little bird, I can't speak to it.
Yeah.
What was this cleric in for?
Oh well, we
She
don't.
casts
We
general
don't.
repose on the body and
Oh.
then is just like,
Peace.
Like, thank you.
See ya.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Well then. Can I like immediately head
just
to a
swallow up the body
library?
as well.
I will.
Yeah, you said there was libraries that might have
I
information
need
for us.
to. I've got a full notebook of a full few pages of notebook information
Yeah.
about these guys, and I mean I've been given a quest here, so
Wonderful.
the best library. I'm looking for one that would have like that's not like the local.
You're looking
No.
for an archive.
Yeah, exactly
Okay.
that kind of thing.
How would you like to accomplish this? Would you like to do perception, which would be just looking through the town, which would be quite a high DC because it's the equivalent of like wandering around, and the luck would be that you find it. Or you could do investigation, which would be you like trying to find a map and then using the map. Or you could use charisma, which would be you asking around and being like, "Hey, anybody know the?"
I
Anybody know
don't
the
actually have
nearest?
the worst charisma in the
I'm
world.
assuming damage is absorbed the
Uh,
body again.
I'll go
He didn't need.
perception.
He's also asking if anyone's seen the Dragonborn on the way.
Do you guys accompany Tiso
Hell yeah.
I've got 22 on a perception.
on a perception? I would say as you're sort of looking around, you realise quite quickly you're in like the posher area. You can see that there is a lot of money coming through this way, but not necessarily the sort of main arcane area. And then as you keep going, you see more and more shops, more and more sort of your living areas. But as you continue to walk, you do see a couple signs alluding to a university. And as you keep going, you stumble across a university specialising in divination.
Okay.
That'll be useful. Is Oscar coming with us?
Don't use Betsy. He's got a
He's
dinner
so
to plan.
Just before we left to do that, then can I just pull him aside a
Yeah.
little bit? Hey, you said there was lots of people coming to this dinner tonight, and
Yeah.
obviously to the wedding as well.
Yeah.
People from home.
Yeah, some people from the Hollow. Not a ton, to be honest. I've had a lot of issues actually contacting them. You know what travel is these days? It's just like, especially with everything going on, most of the couriers have jacked up their prices because, I mean, there's a lot of like talk of war, so there's a lot of things going on of like the government's all like scooping up as many couriers as they can. So although there is a couple coming, I'm not actually sure who's gonna turn up. I've sent a lot of invitations and not got a lot of RSPVs, so it's kind of like RSVPs. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful to get some of the old crowd back, but
I don't
Yeah.
suppose you've contacted Otis at all.
I sent letters. Obviously, I didn't send letters to your family, But-
Yeah.
but like there are a bunch of people from the local town that I've sent letters to. I sent Otis a letter. I sent my mother and father, and then there was my brothers.
Of course.
All my brothers are coming, and my sister, who doesn't live there anymore. She lives in Ravens Point. Yeah, psychotic. She's moved out to the pirate cities, which is,
Seems like
yeah, I mean, yeah, it was always going to happen, wasn't it? And then Maltera's got her family coming, but mostly, honestly, Adventuring Guild. Most of the Adventuring Guild is coming. You know, as you spend your life working with people and they're nosy. But yeah, I sent your uncle a letter. I haven't heard back from him.
okay, cool. Just wanted to know if you
Yeah.
heard from him. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out if he turns up.
Yeah.
Needs to remember.
Some of my brothers are here now. If you want to have a chat with them in the hotel, they know an awful lot more about what's going on back home than I do. Actually, 3 of them are still living there, as far as I know.
I might have a chat with them later. I'm gonna go join these
Yeah, sure.
idiots in the library because someone has to control them.
That's fair. So yeah, as you guys head off, you find the libraries, or rather, you find the universities, and you are going through. And it turns out that the archmage that runs this side of the city is a wizard of divination. So this is one of the cities. It's not the best city to go to if you want to get an education in divination, but it is like top 3 of the cities that you would go to get education for that. Obviously, pretty much everyone who studies magic knows that divination is the dream. There's a city called the Dream, and it's run by the best divination wizard on the planet with no arguments. No one's even challenging. So a lot of people who are trying to get good at divination go there. But it's expensive to go the best, so there are other ones, and this is one of the top 3.
Excellent.
And as you guys go in, you can see that there is a public use library. There is an actual university free to use library.
Perfect.
What is it that you guys would like to try and look up?
Mollusks.
Oh my god.
Cool. So I'll need an investigation check to see if you can find any books relating to mollusks.
What would I?
I will prove it was a mollusk.
I guess.
That's a 19.
You do find books on sea life. There are biology courses that like magical biology in terms of like monsters. You would mostly find books on things like krakens, giant squids. There are some dragons that like living underwater, so you find things on that. Vampires, communities on underwater vampires is quite a big thing. If you go deep enough, there's no sun,
So they can just live down there.
pretty much they don't need to breathe. So
I'm gonna be looking up. What are there like newspapers or like anything that
yeah,
could
so
give?
there's a worldwide news network organised by the Sky Cities. I don't think it's came up yet before in the campaign, but there is the Daily Bagel. Yes, I know. Spelled Bauglaa. Bagel. No puns intended here, guys. No copyright infringements at all.
No.
Yeah, and it's a worldwide news source in that all the Sky Cities can submit their own stories, but it's kind of localized most of the time. Like each branch will have their own sort of thing.
I look for things like specifically around either what was it, the strain, and the hollow.
Strain is a continent on the surface.
The hollow
and
specifically
the
then,
hollow.
and Menzo thingy.
Menzo Bananzanan or what the fuck it's called.
Exactly that one.
Yeah, Mental banana. Mental bananas.
Banana have.
Yeah, so make an investigation check. This would be just flat investigation. Not an incredibly high DC for an internal library. A library.
The hand is the library.
In the library.
13 plus 17.
17. Yeah, so you guys are looking through old newspapers, and it's fairly easy to find that this is kind of a small, sleepy town. It's kind of the equivalent of being like, I'm going to search the internet for, like, my small hamlet with 400 people in it. It's like, all the stuff that's coming up is, like, puff pieces, basically. There is stories of tragedies happening every now and again. 15, 20 years ago, there was some sort of attack. Like, a family was butchered. Then there was...
What names? Are there any?
They don't mention names, they say local family butchered. And then as you're looking in, it's quite a distasteful article because the family was butchers. And that was the pun that they were using. It's that like horrible article of like someone's clearly pushing above their weight of like, I'm gonna get noticed, I'm gonna make this bad joke. And then you see a retraction apology a couple days later.
Okay.
And then about 3 years later, you see a fire broke out at some point and torched a couple houses.
Where is this one? Is this the
In the
hollow?
same in the hollow, yeah.
Right.
So the hollow is the name of just the full grove that it's
Yeah.
in, and it just says local buildings ruined. That sort of like, it's not giving details,
Okay.
and you don't see anything about casualties.
Okay. And for banana, is it?
You don't see anything.
Huh.
That makes
You-
sense.
You see that this is, and in your investigation, you notice that it is not just a distinct lack of, but a deliberate lack of.
Yeah.
Which, to your knowledge, you are quite a base intelligent character, so I think you would probably look at that and realise, like, yeah, I mean, Drow are,
Yeah.
like, Drow society, they're run by murderers and slavers. They're probably not being like, here's my weekly news.
Yeah.
Slow man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Weekly news, we captured 67 in this week's raid.
Can I look for books on giantish like religions?
Sure, yeah.
And like lost religions.
Do you like to make the investigation or religion? I don't know if Soren's got better.
Soren has a
Anyone?
very bad religion, so investigation. 19.
19. You do find books on giantish religions. There are a couple gods of giants in the mythology of world building that is 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. The giants were the precursor race to humanity. So, in the sort of grand scheme of things, there were gods and dragons. And then the gods made the giants to fight the dragons. And then when it was clear that neither race was really winning, the gods were getting more and more desperate of like, we've got giants, we'll build hill giants, we'll do trolls, and it was getting more and more diluted until you get to stuff like ogres, which are just brainless hunks of meat, basically. And at that point, it becomes clear that the sort of whole thing's at stalemate. So in the grand mythology, Eo, who is the sort of god of gods, declared that it was over. There was no more fight to be done. And then the humanoid races started appearing. So you see a lot of stuff of like history of like giants fighting dragons, used to be the dominant race. People stepped in and was like, no, stop this now, you've had enough, sort of thing. And I think on that, Soren, you're sort of getting a huge broad picture and being like, it's a lot of information to just comb through. You're looking at it being like, I was looking for, here's a guy's name, and I got a 4-month-long history lesson in a book that I have not digested yet. Yeah. Anything else that anyone would like to do? You guys have kind of got the whole day.
Probably, I feel like Nido would be trying to find like specifically things about like shared dreams, but then also stuff about the family business that was briefly mentioned to her.
Okay. Which would you like to focus on?
Probably the family business stuff.
Sure. Make me an investigation check. What details does Needle remember about it?
That it was a family-run business and that they were surface cow, and then that they had a lot of like insect things.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. I'm going to call beforehand that it's going to be DC 25 because you don't have a ton of details to go off of.
9.
9. As you're sort of looking through, you're seeing a lot of stuff, and there are adventuring guilds. There's loads of them. It's been a long history. You've no idea what timeline you're looking at. You've no idea what cities they could have came from. It's just too much to narrow down.
Can I have a look?
Sure. With the same info?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
Just go over at one point and
DC
be like,
25 investigation to find anything at all.
Man, I'm scrolling back in this group chat trying to find something specific from ages ago, and all I'm scrolling past are fucking werewolf memes. I hate both of you.
16. Yeah, again, they're without a specific timeline.
this was investigation, right?
Yeah, without a specific timeline, it's really hard to narrow down where to start, let alone where to get the info. It's that thing if someone just goes, "Hey, do you know Derek?" It's like, where would you like me to start on that?
Is it a picture book? Is there a picture of the area?
You don't know what the area is.
Damn. True, but is there a picture in the book of the area?
Of what area?
Bananarama.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking for a picture of the Drow civilization.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take my book.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna take my book. I'm gonna close it over, set it back on the shelf, and just feel it. Right, boys.
oh no.
I've warmed up my brain.
Oh.
Hand me that book. Is there pictures in the book?
Of the Drow society.
Mhm.
Not in the books that you're looking at because you're looking for surface dwelling Drows. But if you want to find a book that talks about the Drow city, absolutely, it's really easy to just go through a geography section, and there is like artist renditions of Menzo Bananzanan. It is just a generic looking Drow city, in that it's in the Underdark, there are tall buildings, it is a wide stretch city, Everything's made of that Underdark shale, and there are depictions of drow walking around having their daily life.
Is there moss depicted in the photo?
Moths.
Moss.
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 Not particularly.
Moss.
What kind of stone is it?
Underdark stone's usually basalt.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of dark black material.
Okay. So it's deep enough to get to basalt.
Yeah.
And there's no moss, so there's likely no moisture in the walls. So there's likely.
You're not
liquid
looking
path
at
down.
you're not looking at a cave. You're looking at the Underdark, which is a huge difference. Stan has probably seen or heard of the Underdark. This would be the equivalent of someone being like, "You're in a forest. Well, there's no walls," and it's like, "Yeah, it's a country." Like you're looking at that, going, "Yeah, this is not in a cave. This is in the Underdark."
Are you trying to find proof that it's underwater? That it's a sea creature?
No.
No.
Listen, what I read was some draconic things can be underwater, okay?
Shark.
It's squishy.
It's switchy.
That's wonderful.
Can I see if I can find a book on giantish language?
Sure, you find books on giantish. You don't even need to roll for it. There are magic users that specialise in giant runes. And yeah, you find a couple books on them. A lot of the time it's talking about fighter specialties. Like fighters that use runes to sort of augment their magical ability. And that you're reminded a lot of Maltera. Other than that, you're not seeing a ton. You get translations of certain runes, fire, ice, but it's all stuff you've seen from Maltera.
Is there any books that are in, like, in a similar looking language to the little guys?
To the little guys.
Yeah, like
Little
about
guys.
mythology.
And giantish, yeah. Soren found a massive book going through the whole history of giant history. It's like a fucking, it's like a 2,000-page novel of like giants were created by this god at this time, and then this happened, and then this happened.
I mean, remember they said it was the precursor to the current giantish, so it's slightly before that.
Yeah, I guess I'd be looking for like.
Yeah, you're looking at the timeline and going, it doesn't say the planet began, then giants. It's sort of, there are giants. That's how it starts.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be probably trying to like find resources that are in giantish about like gods of dreams and stuff.
So you're looking for specifically gods of dreams?
Yeah.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
The
I'd
gods
say
of dreams of the
investigation or
giants.
religion.
Oh, +5. 11.
11. You find some books on gods. You're not finding a lot about gods of dreams. You find a lot of gods of night, and you find a lot of gods of moons. But you don't see a lot of evidence of specific gods of dreams.
Can I look? I go on to the dragon, the one from
The vision.
yeah, yeah, not that one.
You're not looking for mollusks.
No,
Okay.
no.
But a
Yeah,
really good book on them.
anything about like pale pink, notably as well. And any whether it's like articles about one that this has happened to, or is this a common occurrence, or is this like
Pale pink, semi-transparent, vaguely tentacly.
Yeah.
Dark infection.
yes.
Oh yeah, is there a place to acquire water?
Yes.
No.
Big sips.
Are we at the...
I will pause for a little second here.
Yay!
Cool.
Well, I'm
So that's us unpaused. Yeah, so as you're looking through stuff about dragons, make me an investigation check. What did you get?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't actually tell me which one to do.
No, I didn't.
Oh, not intimidation. Oh, for
Intimidate
fuck's
the
sake.
Screaming at the book.
Well, 1 5.
5. As you're looking through, it's that really fucking annoying thing of someone has said something to you and it's just bouncing around your fucking head of like, Stan keeps saying it's a mollusk, and then every time you're looking through something, he's like, you're looking in the wrong place, it's not mollusk section, sort of thing. He's just like going around following you, being like, you should be looking at this book, and it's like a sea creatures of the
It's
Underdark.
literally just like, this is about, it has mollusks in it. Look at this.
Backseat researching.
You're reading too slow.
You
Come
feel
on.
like if you had a good second attempt at it,
Turn it
like
on.
in private, or even just if someone could distract him, then you'd get a better chance at it.
So I could try again.
You could try again if you wanted to. I'll give everyone one more investigation check before you have to get ready for the dinner tonight. Because that's a solid like 4 or 5 hours in the library.
Seeing that people are distracted
How long is it
doing
till?
stuff.
Just thinking.
Can I kind of break away from the
Sure.
group, and I want to look for information on transformation and like demonic and like
Sure,
lycanthropy.
yeah.
I'm looking for basically what the fuck would happen.
Okay,
with those.
make me an investigation check. I'll say you recognise from the things that you've done, because you have such a specific interest in this of like, it's part of your class, then I'll say you can make this roll with advantage.
Yes.
Because you are specifically studied in this exact field.
That's not a good look.
Investigation.
Yeah,
15.
15. It's not bad. As you're looking through stuff, you're looking and being like, I think you get the sense of this is the wrong location to be looking at this. Like, your order is not one that would submit books to a library like this for study.
Yeah.
You're kind of in that way of like, I learned these things in a very specific location, and they hoard as much knowledge as they can. And here, I just don't have the resources. So you're finding the normal stuff that most people would find of like, transformations can occur at the full moon.
Yeah.
There are like, if you drink the blood of a vampire, you're going to become a vampire.
Yeah.
If a werewolf happens to bite you and you get this specific thing, then you're most likely to turn into a werewolf. That sort of like base knowledge of like that.
What if a mollusk bites you?
Oh my god.
There is nothing in this book specifically about if mollusks bite people.
Damn, we got
Yeah, I was
we
gonna
got to
ask,
raise
can they?
mollusk awareness.
But can they
Mollusks have
bite
teeth.
people? Yeah.
I think mollusks have beaks, don't they?
Well, anyways.
I don't know if you would class that as teeth. I don't think biologically they would be classed as teeth, but beaks, definitely.
Fun.
So you used your last roll. Stan, what's your last roll going to be
How
about?
long is it till dinner?
You got a while. An hour, hour and a half, something like that.
How long does it take to get to the forge?
20-minute walk.
Okay. So, I'm going to start thinking, you know, they might have been onto something, or maybe it wasn't a mollusk, and I'm going to look in the book again for crustaceans.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
I hate your characters so much.
At least
16.
he's distracted.
17. There is information on like dire crabs, and there are giant lobsters as monsters. They don't really sound or look like the thing that you were searching for, but you do find information on monstrous crustaceans.
He's doing this so I can run off and
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, you can roll again.
I just sneak off. Investigation. 13.
13. I think with what you're looking at, you're kind of like, this is an odd. I think with the information you've got about the dragon and then looking at stuff, off the bat on a 13, you realise not chromatic. Which means it's not one of the species of dragons based around a colour. So it's not the red dragon, not the blue dragon, and it's not a half-breed. And you recognise that it's definitely not metallic either, which is the metal-based dragons. I think you also start to connect that it might be something called a deep dragon. But then as you're looking at details, you're like, it's a lot of similarities, and then it's also the more specific you get, the less it sounds like that.
Okay.
It's like you're looking at it and you're like, oh, these creatures, these deep dragons, they're registered as having a great swimming speed. Really could be great, but
Moss.
looking at the creature, it was in a cave. Is that really related? You're not really sure. That sort of thing of like, oh, they do have a breath attack that's not one of the standard fire, lightning, but it's spores, not really salt water type thing.
I can't narrow down any like specific
Moss.
location that they tend to be in more.
Well, that's the other thing. Deep dragons are native specifically to deep oceans and the Underdark. Well, that's why you're sort of focusing on that. Like, there are a lot of things really close to deep dragons, and then you're looking at it just being like, there's just a lot of things fucked up about this dragon that you're not connecting.
Okay.
And then you're like, well, the wings were ripped off. Maybe someone has edited bits and pieces about it.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
But dragons are intelligent creatures, so it's also possible that it done a lot of things to itself.
Okay. Well,
Hate that.
I suppose I don't really know what to make of it.
Yeah, I think there's just a lot of like, you can't really narrow down specifically what it was. But I do think a lot of your investigations keep coming back to this idea of these deep dragons.
Okay.
Needle, do you want a last roll on something?
Yeah. I was gonna try and find a librarian.
Sure, yeah, it's fairly easy to go find someone.
Is it someone that looks important?
Make me an investigation check.
Cool. 22.
22. Yeah, you sort of go to the front desk, and there is a sort of middle-aged elven man. They've got that timeless, true elven appearance, but someone looking middle-aged and being that elvish, you realise this person's probably centuries old. And he's at the desk at the library, and he's also doing research, but he seems to be working there as well. And he looks up and is like, "Oh, how can I help?"
Hello. I was wondering if you guys could look into something for me while I'm here visiting the island, because I have a very busy schedule, but there's
Okay.
important information I need to find.
Can I ask the details?
Yes. I have a list of names of some surface drow that I've
Okay.
been trying to find my family history
Yeah.
potentially with. And I was
We
wondering.
have some genealogists.
Yeah.
If you be wanted to speak to some people specialising in the study of genealogy,
That would be really useful.
we've got anthropology students in here as well. The study of culture.
Yeah.
Can I ask what this is about?
Yes.
Is this just generic curiosity about the family? We do tend to charge quite a fee
That's
for
okay.
for that
I
sort
have
of thing.
money. It's because I had a really peculiar experience where I was trancing, but then I had a dream, which doesn't happen. As I assume.
Closes his book
Yeah.
to sort of listen now. You had a dream?
Yes. I took on. I was in the body of this person. I point to Jillian's name.
Okay.
And I was seeing history through their eyes. It seemed.
Like a
but
memory.
Yes, but I could interact with it, which was really strange because I feel like you shouldn't be able to change things.
Lucid memory.
Yes, I think there was some sort of deity involved. But it made me want to look into this because my patron was very unhappy that I suddenly disappeared, which shouldn't happen if I'm just sleeping.
Your patron. So you're a warlock.
Yes.
Warlock. Wonderful. Can I ask who your patron is?
That's unfortunately private.
Okay. Gonna make it a lot tougher. Do you know anything about the deity that was involved?
Yes, would I know like the name for the language that's like the Ginish thing?
Well, sort of Oscar and Maltera discovered it, so there's no name for it. They've been using the words precursor giant language.
Ah, okay. I guess I just feel like
It's that thing of like it's so new that there's nobody else that would like the name of it might come later, but I think Oscar and Maltera are still studying it, so they've come across a language and they're yeah.
Um, it's difficult because it seems quite ancient. It's something to do with giant-ish, though, because we
Okay, sort of a forgotten giant god.
yeah.
Okay. I mean we can have some researchers on this. We've got quite the packed schedule, but for the right price, everything's possible. Most of the time, we would charge a standard retainer of 500 gold for a month, and that would be two researchers looking into it for the solid month. We do have quite the backlog of people. This is service that people are kind of just curiously, most rich nobles that come in with money are just like, where did it come from? Who's my ancestor? How did we get this money? That sort of thing. And then there's also, if you would be looking at a more urgent package for 1,000 gold, we could assign 5 researchers to do sort of this week. They would start.
Ooh. What would be the cheapest option?
The 500 gold would take a month.
Okay.
We don't like, for a quality aspect, we don't like assigning less than 2 people checking their own work sort of thing. And it's students, so it's really helpful to them to get their material components paid for and to get their opportunity to use real skills in their writings for their PhDs and their doctorates.
Okay. So it's just 200 gold.
500.
500.
500 for 1 month, and there's a waiting list, so
Oh my goodness.
they won't start for a while.
Is it possible to just have a quick look?
You can have a look if you would like to use the library for free.
Yeah, I just don't know where to look, so I thought I'd go to a professional.
We have genealogy books. There are a couple books that you might look into. Drow Society's tough. There's not really any public knowledge on most of their civilizations, but there are, if Drow pop up in the surface, there are quite a lot of people who will take note of that, especially if they're doing something important. If you have names and a timeline, it could be quite nice to narrow down. Failing that, this would be a case of hiring a professional and letting them do their job kind of properly, unfortunately. You could go see a prophet.
Oh,
If you want to have a vision about it. There are a couple divination specialists unfortunately I'm working on conjuration myself, but there are the divination professor could be worth a shout. Quite busy, and they charge an arm and a leg for their services. Usually, it's quite tough to have the true gift of prophecy just show stuff up. But there are spells springing to mind. Legend lore would be a great one if they've done something legendary or encountered some legendary struggle. Legend lore is a great one to just get like a couple sentences clearing up what's going on. There's also you can get a cleric. Some clerics have an ability to speak directly to their deity. Could be helpful. Divine intervention is always a big event. If someone manages to pull that off, that would be a miracle worker. That sort of thing. Just if you're looking for quick fixes, can have a vision about it. Prophet, miracle, that sort of thing. Not unheard of. Expensive to get the right person though.
Yeah.
Failing that, we're just researchers. We're just people that look at books. We read. It takes time. Boring, but effective.
Okay. I'm gonna write a copy of all the names and then give it to them, and then go. Just keep an eye out, and if you see anything, let me know. But I can't pay for anything, but I'm just letting it be known that these are
Maybe
important.
just a flat persuasion check, just to Like you're not asking anything unreasonable, but also this is someone who's definitely not doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, A.
Eh.
That's
He
such
he
a-
nods and is just like, if I happen to come across any names like this, I'll keep note of it.
Thank you.
It's such a bold move to like go to someone and they're like, you need to pay for this, and you go, okay, I have money, and then immediately go, I can't pay for any of this, but do it anyway.
If it was 200 gold, I would have done it.
Yeah, you're paying for a
So much.
researcher.
You definitely have more than 200 gold.
I do.
You definitely have more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know how long we're going to be on this island.
Yeah.
It's true.
A month is so long.
I don't even know if we'll be here a week. Wedding's in 3
Well,
days.
actually, we know we're going to the council meeting after the wedding, don't we?
You
Which
know,
is
you know you're not going to be here for a full month.
Sobs.
fun.
Falls over.
We should probably tell our new friend that.
Oh yeah, we're going to a war meeting.
That we might have
You would-
caused.
Out of
No, we
just because you would definitely have heard about it. Even just if you hadn't heard about it, the fact that you started your day looking through newspapers, some of the most recent newspapers in world news, the headlines are along the lines of world leader assassinated, world leader gone missing, town, flying city left without pilot, like disaster in the smokestacks, that sort of like big
Totally.
massive headlines, and then Titan's Hand Arville calls for meeting. And
Your
that's
new
the most
friends have
recent one.
totally nothing to do with that.
Sorry, we
And
don't need to
even-
tell
Oh,
them that.
no.
Even from a cursory glance, Titan's Hand Calls meeting is one of the biggest world events that you've heard of in your lifetime.
Sorry,
Nice.
we don't need to tell our new friend anything to do about that scenario.
That's true. We just get them to talk for us, and
Exact-
then they can't lie.
And then
about
we've
it.
never lied.
Yeah, exactly. True.
Hmm.
Having this conversation fully in front of them.
Yeah, but it's just that, listen, if we never tell them that we assassinated in the middle of a public library, that world leader.
Shut up!
I look up for
Please
my
do
dragon
not say that
research.
canonically.
You didn't actually say that, did you?
No.
Okay.
Even
I'm
Stan's
a
not
nice
that
enough
dumb.
DM to realise when a joke's happening.
Oh.
Were you a bit disappointed there?
Well, I was surprised it was a joke. To be honest.
Stan might do that,
Yeah,
but only as a treat.
only as a treat.
That's true.
So yeah, you guys are finished with your day in the library. It's getting to that point where if you don't start heading back to the hotel now, Oscar's probably going to send people to come get you.
When we're walking back, is it through, like, are we going near the edge of the city at all?
You can do.
Where are we geographically?
So geographically, if you remember the maps that I sent you, I'm not sure if you can get access to the maps at the moment, so I'll just text you
Yes.
the picture.
Oopsies.
That's not a good sign.
I know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where have we gone? There you go. Oh no, her entire backstory.
God damn it, it's still adding glass
Very-
bottles.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Thank you, but
I'm surrounded by people that are really, really good at drawing.
They're
Really
not.
annoying.
you have you seen the game?
Yeah, it's good.
One day Nito will have luck with her ancestry. But left, she always rolls really fucking
One day you'll remember the legend of Bombus Lapidaria.
Maybe
low.
roll,
Maybe Bombus is a big event.
roll actual dice. If we do find someone who does legend lore, we can use that on the things.
Yeah.
That's how legend lore works, right? We could find someone to use it on the stones.
As long as the stones qualify as a legendary item, absolutely.
They feel legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Out of
legend
character,
shaped.
do the stones qualify as a legendary item?
In character, you wouldn't know.
I know. That's annoying.
You tried.
I tried.
An attempt
So-
was made.
I've blued out the area of the city you're not in.
Okay.
you guys are in Stratos, which is the left side of the city. And then, yeah, so it's basically, you guys are in the hotel is in the green area and the very posh money area. And then there is to the left where you flew over the city, the big area of sand that looks like an arena of some sort. And then the universities are just further to the top end of the city. So you can just wander your way any way you would like. There are paths all over, and you can walk through the woods to the hotel if you wanted to.
I want to walk by the edge to
Yeah, sure. As you walk by the edge, you're just sort of going by, you look down and you're still over Strain. You're actually heading away from the mountains towards the coastline of the north side of the continent.
I'm just gonna stop for a few minutes and just like look out, and I'm gonna put my hand in my pocket and rub the stone a few times, and then pull it out and throw it over the edge of the city. See if it does anything.
It flies off, and then you don't see it vanish. But a couple seconds later, it's back in your pocket.
Cool. Funky.
I added you to the chat so you can see it.
Dankeschön.
You can also now
What's
see all the
that?
sexy werewolf memes.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a few seconds to.
It's literally the worst part of my day.
Also, how much food did Stan grab earlier?
Enough to feed 30 odd dwarves.
Perfect. I'm just gonna go to him. Sorry, but I have to be skedaddling now. Off to my business meeting. I'm just gonna run.
Why is he so weird all the time?
You're so
Good for him.
Thank you.
Not good for him. It's
I
good
got
for
horrific
him.
brain damage and a skull in my
You
head.
need more stands at the table.
Yeah, so you run off and you give the food to the dwarves. They're very grateful, and then they just sort of let you go. You do what you want. Once you've handed over the food, they don't care.
Let's see. Well, now that I've handed over the food, it's time for some actual business meetings. I'm gonna go essentially stall to stall, house to house, trying to sell vials of acid.
Sure.
We have a dinner.
Yeah, but I've gone for a business meeting.
Yeah.
Is this
did
like
say he
acid
wasn't
that
joining.
melts things, or is it like battery acid?
Acid that melts things.
Melts things.
Oh my god.
So,
How's it not melt in the ball?
game logic.
So
No, basic chemistry.
Game logic.
Game logic.
I know it's the same
Glass
as
is a
how
non-reactive material, and the acid isn't the type of acid that would dissolve glass. Simple.
it's the same as
So
that
true, so true.
type of acid that doesn't dissolve like PVC cardboard, PVC plastic, whatever it's called.
Yeah, well, your dice
So,
explained that.
How much
Yeah.
did I sell?
None. You
Oh,
don't need to roll. No one who's in their house just sitting down in their house.
it's the market's closed.
Doesn't matter if the market's closed. No one's buying acid. There's no human or elf or any other species on this flying city that needs acid so desperately that when a strange vagabond shows up on their door selling unmarked bottles,
What if I show them a demonstration?
no. How do you think the average UK citizen would react if someone went up to them in the street and was just like, I have dangerous chemicals. Do you want them?
It's not the average UK citizen though.
Oh,
It's
isn't it?
the average guy.
Right.
Because the average UK citizen would be happy.
Yeah, I know, I say UK's maybe not a good example. of
It's
that.
the average magical sky city where acid could be used as a component, some sort of fuel, some sort of magic.
You could go to the university and try that if you would like to, but your average person is just an average person.
librarian.
Please get yourself arrested for this.
It's overdue.
Just someone
Overdue.
Someone picks up a sign and says, "Hello, there's guards. There's someone outside my door trying to sell me dangerous chemicals."
The Macarena.
Call the Bahamut Paladins. He's doing the Macarena.
They said they were looking for someone exactly like that, but only if he's doing the Macarena.
Yeah. You just don't have any luck, really. You feel like this is just not your marketplace. And then you're like, maybe if you had been in the last city where everybody actually is shady, possibly. But here, everyone's above board.
That's a great idea. I'll go to the back alleys. I'll go to the sewer
You hover in a back alley
with my
until-
black trench coat.
Get
until
arrested,
someone
please.
comes. Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to make me I'm gonna invent a new system here. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. In fact, no.
Mugging.
I'm gonna steal a system from Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Mhm.
Right? You're gonna make me a fated roll.
Oh.
Which means I want you to roll 2d20 and you take the more extreme value. So if you roll one closer to 1 or closer to 20, that's the one you get. So if you roll like two
Oh.
10s, you get 10. But if you roll like an 11 and a 2, you get the 2. But if you roll like an 11 and an 18, you get the 18.
Okay.
So it's either going to go really well or really badly.
Got 4 and 11. Go for a 4.
4. So as you're going through the alley, the next 5 to 10 people that go through are all guards. Do you still commit?
You know what? I welcome it.
Cool. Make me a persuasion roll.
Not be
Please
arrested.
watch it, please.
Please get arrested. Don't make
That's a 13.
13. Immediately the guard is like, "Oh, you're selling acid? How many vials could I get?"
Really?
That depends. How much do you think you would need to stop like your average criminal?
Oh, easily 50, 60 vials.
That seems a bit excessive for one man.
Really?
Yeah, it
But
does.
would you be able to produce 60?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
given
buying for like a team.
I'm afraid that you're gonna need to like, bring the team to see me so I can like, verify because I'm not just
That can
selling
be
you all
doable.
that
You stay
acid.
here, and
Yeah.
then he goes outside, and like you can see he like talks to another guard, and the other guard runs off,
Mhm.
and then comes back to you and is just like, "So how many? Can you just start unpacking all the vials as much as you can, just so that I can see how many people I'll need to bring? How many per person would you be able to sell?"
I'd say around for safety about 3 per person.
Okay. We'll bring as many people as we can, but I just need you to start unpacking as much as you
Oh,
can
no.
so that you can put them all on the ground in
Oh
front of you.
no.
Okay.
Make me an insight check.
Oh no.
Like the dumbest drug dealer ever. He's
You're
like,
getting
"Oh,
robbed.
you have
Okay, so for
cocaine,
insight
show
that's
me."
16.
16. This man wants you to unpack as much as possible because you are illegally selling things in his city.
Mhm.
You can see that this is a policeman politely asking you to unload your pockets so you can be arrested.
I was gonna say, you know what?
Like, Stan's quite street smart despite the idiocy that he displays.
You know what?
And you can see that you're being arrested and he's politely asking you to get rid of all the dangerous things on you prior to him arresting.
I'd say, can Stan
It's
reach
time for
into
the
his
canoe.
cloak with both hands, pretend to be rummaging for it, grab the
Oh
grab
no.
the jug, and just make some form of green liquid, like green tea.
Sure.
I'm gonna fill a vial with it, take it out, and just go, here it is. My own special brand of green tea. I call it acid.
Nice save.
Make me a deception check with disadvantage because you were definitely selling acid.
Oh, I was.
I was so hoping he was gonna pull out the canoe. It was the perfect time for it.
Disadvantage is a dirty 20.
What?
Yeah, actually, he's pretty sold on. He's just like, "Sorry, you need a license to sell in this city."
Oh, really?
Yeah. So basically, what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna let you off the warning.
Yeah.
Relatively harmless. I've took down a description of you.
Mhm.
I've took down your name.
I never gave you my name.
You told everyone that you were looking for someone called Stan.
I did.
There's reports of you all over the city. And I'm going to assume that you're the same person, or I'm going to assume that you're going to be asking about this same person.
Indeed.
So anyone asking for Stan, a black dragonborn that looks identical to you, we will find. If they are selling things again, we're going to make sure that this is no longer a warning.
Where
Is
can I
that
get
understandable?
Where can I get a permit or a license?
You go to the local city hall. It's just over there, and he points to the wooded area near where the hotel is. You can apply for a license. It'll take 2 to 6 weeks. The bureaucratic system is that you just apply, you pay the upfront fee, the licensing fee, and then you pay a portion of your income, like a general tax, and then that's it.
Oh, perfect. Tell me, does that work on every Sky Island on the surface? Or is it just for
I'm
the
not
ship?
sure about the surface. I'm from Sky Islands. but I am actually from Nimbus, and he points over to the other side of the city. I know it works well over there. Similar system, similar government, but I would imagine you would need a new one on each island that you go to.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll go check it out.
Perfect.
Can I try and get a rough... What? Can I just sprint there immediately, try and get a rough look of what the license looks like, go home and try and forge it?
No one's standing out front with pictures of this is the license you need.
True, but can I go in and
You can
see
go and apply for a license and see if they'll show you one.
Or I could see if someone's recently got it and going, oh my god, yes. I
Sure,
got
make me a luck check. A disadvantaged luck check to see if there's anyone like going in and then walking out brandishing it going, yippee, I got my license for selling goods and services in the city.
D100 or D20?
D100, disadvantaged.
Okay, let's see. Disadvantage, that is a 64.
No.
Oh.
No one is jumping up and down outside going, this is the general license I need.
Oh. Oh.
I know.
Even Mochi's
No
sad.
one's doing it, buddy.
I know, it's so sad.
Well,
I wish you get to.
I'll see how far I can get in without paying for the license.
You can apply for it without paying for it. You have to pay it like during the process.
Yeah.
But you can apply for it.
Okay.
So you go in, do you give them your real name?
I'm gonna walk and go, hi there, my name's Stephen.
Okay. So the receptionist out front is just like, oh, hi Stephen, how can I help you today?
Hi, I'm looking for a merchant's license.
Oh, perfect. So we're actually closing up for the day. This is about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Tomorrow morning we are open at 8 a.m. The usual hours where you can apply for businesses are 5 minutes past 8 until 16 minutes past 12. And then if you don't come on an alternating Thursday from when the moon was full, then you're going to have to pay 3 times the amount unless your name's Gordon. And then if you bring someone called Frederick, you can come and get a discounted price on every third Wednesday of the new moon.
Ooh. Might need to find a Frederick. Thank you for your help.
Oh, and we are closed every third weekend.
Ah, so I get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and just go, I'm just gonna ask a shopkeeper. I'm just gonna go back home, see if the dinner's still happening.
Yeah, so we cut to everyone else who is just at the dinner with... So basically you guys show up to the hotel and there is a huge room that they booked out. It's almost like a Great Hall style banquet. There are 2 huge trays. There are 2 huge tables and then a big table up front with Oscar sitting centre with Maltera, sort of both of them taking centre. Oscar's actually not wearing his armour. It's one of the few times you've not seen him in the armour. He's got still got the huge metal arm and presumably the leg, although he is sitting down. And then he's wearing like a purple tuxedo with like a golden shirt.
Amazing.
Truly not even tacky because it's so expensive looking and it's proper custom tailor made because it stops at the arm and leg so that he can still show off the arm and leg. And Maltera's in a full gown, evening gown. She's got the red hair, red skin, and then like a deep crimson dinner gown. And then basically everyone else hasn't dressed up. This is all other adventurers and other powerful people who have mostly shown up. They're like, yeah, I'm going to look good. I'm wearing my armor. That sort of like most people who are just there to be part of the adventuring party, basically. Yeah, and you guys go and they're serving it's a 12-course feast.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
For easily 60, 70 guests. Yeah. And I think, Tiso, you are reminded again why you were in your room the whole time after doing your job. You're like, everyone showed up and everyone's taking part.
If I hadn't met these guys, I would be trying to I would be questioning a bunch of people, but I'm satisfied now, so.
Yeah.
But we are somehow the weirdest ones in the building.
You're not in the building. You're still fucking about outside.
Even so,
Like
These-
Neil still
see,
Yeah,
these two are
definitely.
these two are a little bit suspicious.
a little bit.
So you guys go, and basically, Oscar is just being loud, talking in front of everybody. You hear like various stories of like old adventuring events that they've been to. You hear tell of like weird things that you've kind of not really associated with your friend in a long while. Like when you knew him, he was a technician.
Yeah.
And it's that thing of like you knew he was proficient, you knew he was really talented, but the more you're hearing about the things that he's built and the things that he's done and the people that he's saved, you're sort of realizing more and more that this isn't that he has joined this adventuring party and now it's massive. It's that like it was founded and it was big and they've scouted him and now it's bigger than it ever was. Like he's outfitting some of the most powerful people in the world. And the fact that they were invited to this to the events that are about to take place is not an accident. When he was talking to you about it, he's been like, yeah, a bunch of people have been invited to go talk to the world leaders, but this is sort of the equivalent of like, we need to solve a huge world problem. Who can we call? That list is small. People will be helpful, and they've went through, and he's been one of the people that a world leader has been like, this guy might actually be able to single-handedly solve our problems.
Fuck, man.
And it wasn't Stan.
As far as you know, Stan did not appear on that list. You've not seen the list, but you're pretty confident.
Stan Deffo's dead.
He's like at the bottom, but in like the fine print, like do not contact Stan under
I'm
any
on-
circumstances.
I'm on the
FYI, loose maniac. Do not contact. Do not allow in.
No
No,
Macarena.
If he shows up,
Make sure to close all windows.
clog the toilets as well.
But yeah, and the more you hear about the things that he's done, I don't know how Soren would feel about it. How do you think it would be affecting you to hear all the genuinely amazing deeds that he's done?
I think like that really weird mixture of like so incredibly happy and proud for something, but also like really sad because I missed all of that.
Yeah.
And like that's my best friend and I missed like most of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks. But yeah, he's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also like a little bit, just like a tiny little bit jealous of like, fuck. He's like so cool. What the fuck have I been doing? with
Entirely
my life?
different social class.
Yeah, entirely different social
Yeah.
class now.
Yeah, I think you're seeing someone who was so good at what they've done that they've moved from genuine peasant, like, was just someone who helped at a butcher shop, not even ran a butcher shop, helped at a butcher shop, and is now almost a world leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the more he talks, the more he drinks, the more he goes into his stuff, you start seeing like little bits and pieces of like, this was the first time I killed a dragon. And you take note of like, first time? Fucking first time I killed a dragon. And then he's going through and being like, yeah, so like in the third or fourth horde that I found, and then you're like, he doesn't even remember which one the item he's talking about came from, sort of thing. And then Moltera starts talking about a cursed item that they had, that was like a ring that almost consumed someone's soul. And it was like a party member, and they were like, yeah, so we had to go and deal with this like cursed god that was just like, and it's that like, I can't believe you're talking about this, like you went to work last Tuesday and someone had some gossip, sort of thing.
When they're on that like topic of like, oh yeah, we had to go deal with like a cursed god, I'm just like vaguely thinking of the fact that he was like, yeah, I mean Tiamat's been killed before, we could do that. And I'm like, oh, he probably actually could.
Yeah, I think there's a small part of you that was like, he heard you guys talking about killing gods, and his reaction might have been like, well, yeah, I mean, you could go do that if you really wanted to, if you really put your mind to it.
I wanted to break the law.
Yeah. And the more he talks, the more you realise he is embodiment of that like strange guy walks into town, viciously murders everyone in his way, and then there's just a power vacuum left wherever he was, and he's just a nice enough guy to be like, you should fill it with a nice person next time.
Oh my god.
He's the 1%.
Oh, he's the 0.1%.
Oh
He's
fuck!
so yeah.
He's the man.
I was not robbing this guy.
He's
God,
part of the system.
Because he's smart enough to hire people prior to
Yeah.
even going to a location to scout to see if there might be problems in the hotel he's doing.
Yeah, but
Looking at Tiso.
Yeah, but now I'm the problem, and he's essentially invited me into the hotel.
I don't think there's anything you could steal from him that he would really miss.
So I can steal things.
You could try.
Steal,
Please
steal.
don't try.
If you'd like to pick a fight with a level 20 odd adventuring party, be my guest.
Do you think he'll really stoop so low as to kill me? The guy who thinks he's having sex with his best friend?
Yeah, he would. Because
You could try.
I would help.
And then, yeah, the more he gets into his cups, the more stories just start coming out. And then he just like, in maybe the 5th or 6th pint of something that he's on, after also having shots and a couple glasses of wine prior to it. And the course maybe 11 coming up to the end, you've got the next course will be just the dessert, and then that's it, leaving. Like some more people start joining the party, and by this point it's like 100 people in this ballroom, and it's just getting wilder and wilder, and it's that thing of like party's not a party till someone's dead mentality of like
no.
people start fighting in the corner, and Oscar's not really taking part in it, but he's also not stopping people fighting in the corner. You've got 2 barbarians just beating the shit out of each other in the corner. And it's like blows that shake the hotel room of like giantish, like 2 Goliaths fighting in the corner, and then you've got wizards nearby just like every now and again someone will just shoot a spell off at someone else and a wild thing will happen. It's just like someone will shoot a spell and then the person that gets hit by it will turn into a goat for a little while and no one's really blinking an eye. I think you guys are just realising how out of your depth things have gotten. And then Oscar stands up to make his toast. And he's just like, he stands up and the only thing keeping him up is the fact that his other leg is so much stronger than the other leg. So he's standing stock still, body swaying sort of thing. And he stands up and makes a toast and thanks everyone for coming. And in the middle of his speech, as he stands up and is like, it's really great to see everybody come here, to see everybody have this love for me and my wonderful new fiance. It's just great to have everyone, to have this moment of quiet. And the doors open and you see your uncle.
Fuck.
And
No.
he sort of raises his cup and is like, speak of the devil, Otis, it's really great to see someone from the hometown. Yeah, it's wonderful having everybody here. I'm going to have to call it there, guys. That's
Good old
that's me off the
Otis.
bed. And you watch him sort of stumble as Maltera is just like carries him off the bed, basically.
Oh no.
And yeah, the party just starts getting more and more rambunctious. The more people keep drinking, it's kind of up to you guys how late you want to stay.
I'm keeping an eye on my uncle the whole time, but I'm not going
I'm
to
keeping an eye on Thorn, who's keeping an eye on you.
Am I even there yet?
It's up to you. How late do you want to fuck about and keep trying to steal merchant licenses?
Oh,
Oh,
it's alright. Oh, actually, what's the nearest, most likely unguarded chopras?
Unguarded is a weird concept in sort of magical society. You're not sure which ones are unguarded and not, but there are a ton of shops.
I'm not looking for one completely run down, but I'm not looking for one that's really big and fancy. I'm just looking for something that looks like...
Sure, make me a luck check.
looking for
D100.
Because if it's completely run down, chances are it's got magic to protect it. Oh, 13
On a D100?
on a D100.
Yeah, you find an unassuming little building.
Can I smell any magic on it?
No,
Can you smell magic?
Sniff
No.
sniff.
Sure I can.
no, he can't.
Well,
No one can sniff magic, but you are welcome to think you can sniff magic, and
Well.
you do not smell any magic.
if there's no magic I can smell, I'm gonna... What kind of luck does it have?
It doesn't seem to have a lock. It's just like a twist handle, basically.
What kind of windows does it have?
Regular, sort of square glass windows.
Is there any people around?
No.
Any houses around?
There are some houses, but it's not like people are like pressed up against the glass looking out the windows.
Perfect. Any guards around?
Oh my god.
Maybe a perception check.
Can I hear anything? Did they follow me?
Never stand. you see
Nat
his
20
reflection.
for a 23.
No guards that you can see. The streets are quietish. It's sort of 7, 8 o'clock at night. There are a couple pedestrians making their way home, but there's no like guards, so to speak.
Huh. I'm gonna approach the door, take out one of my acid vials, and just sort of pour it on the locking
The
mechanism.
minute you touch one of the doors because you rolled so poorly on your luck check, immediately the alarm spell goes off, and you just hear a horrific screech, like a banshee level screech, coming from the door immediately. Like as soon as the first drop of acid hits it, immediate screeching and like flashing lights, alarms.
I
Could
see.
not be more obvious, and people start staring at you in the street immediately.
I would like to
Jeez.
run into an alleyway, stealth, and just immediately go to the party and be like, I was always there. It was the other stand I was talking about.
Sure, absolutely. No roll necessary. Like your stealth is high enough that regular pedestrians would not be able to follow you. Just on pure principle of your level 6 character, you're so far above.
With my plus 10 to
Yeah,
stealth.
you're so far above what most people could conceive of stealthy being that it's not worth rolling. Yeah, you show up to the party. Immediately, wildest shit is happening around you. Like, you're showing up at like 8, 9 o'clock after the dinner. You don't see Oscar anywhere, which is weird. His own party. He's missing his own party. But you do see your friends. You see a fucking lot of people, a lot of adventurers. There's 2 Goliaths fighting in the corner. They're both covered in their own blood. And then there's like 2 clerics, one on either side of them, just like pumping them full of healing spells, and like goading them on basically. Like the cleric healing one of them is shouting abuse at the other Goliath, sort of thing, just to wind them up further. And then there's a wizard taking bets nearby, and every now and again the wizard will cast a spell to turn the ground into a different material, just to fuck with them a little bit.
So, can I see anyone here?
You see Soren, you see Needle, you see Tiso.
Okay.
Like, no one's hiding. It's a big party, but no one's, that I know of, hiding.
How busy is it?
Oh, it's sort of, think like Harry Potter Great Halls like style building, and it's just packed with people.
Perfect. Squish person to person?
What, sorry?
Is it like squish
No, they're
person
not.
to person?
It's not like a sardine can. They're not like pressed up against each other. There's enough room to walk around, but it's like if you've ever been to like a busy pub,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Like if you wanted to get to a specific location, you might have to squeeze by a couple people, but no one's like packed in unless they're gathered round the bar. Why?
Because I would like to pickpocket just a few people on the way
You
there.
could certainly try.
I would like to try. Because I'm sober and they're drunk. I'm still getting glass bottles added.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you only bought like 100.
I did.
I wonder if any of the clerics have legend board.
So,
Because they're high level.
sleight of hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ask them tomorrow when they're sober. I'm not wasting their
Oh,
stuff.
that's only a 13.
13.
Do I get
Tiso.
advantage since they're drunk?
Immediately, you spot that you've been hired specifically to spot thieves and to make sure that people don't steal from these people. Immediately, you spot that your new friend Stan is trying to pickpocket people, but he's doing it so badly that even though they're drunk, he's like,
Oh.
look, you know that way of someone like following behind someone like with their hand ready to go in a pocket, and it's like there's no opening yet, so they're just like, oh no, okay. Oh, no, okay, no opening. So he's not been caught by anyone but you, but the minute he actually tries to grab something, he's going to get caught. So it's up to you if you want to intervene in any way. You're looking at someone so bad at what they're trying to do that you're contemplating letting them do it, is basically where I'm...
I
I mean, I've been paid. I can't, I'll go up to you. Hey, buddy. Hey,
Hands still out, hovering over the pocket.
I mean, I'm being paid for this. But I can't let you
What have you been paid for?
make sure that this doesn't happen. Or I mean, and I've only just met you, and I'd rather avoid you, get sent to jail day one.
Nah, don't worry, I've avoided the police today already. Twice. By the way, I was always here.
Sounds great.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it's just yeah. This is not gonna work.
You're right, I need a different approach. I'm just
Sorry,
gonna...
just like watching these two interact, and it's just like so happy that Dan is interacting with someone else, and it's like the same kind of.
You're right, I need a different approach. I'm gonna put my hand away.
Mate, honestly, I'm not gonna I'll stop you if I see you doing it.
I like to go to the corner and crouch down.
Maybe a stealth check.
I'm like, it's fine. I mean, I'm not really not
29.
morally against him.
29?
29.
Genuinely, if you're not trying to, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, no, I don't try to.
It beats your passive perception, so
yeah.
Like as long as you're not actively looking
no,
for him.
I'm specific. Like, I'm not morally against.
Yeah.
It's thievery. So.
Yeah, maybe another sleight of hand with advantage because you're so hidden.
Let's go. 24.
Even though, even with a 24,
Mhm.
Tiso, again, you, with just your passive, can't help but spot him. With a passive perception of 24 or higher, Tiso still spots you trying to do it. And again, he's much better. This is someone who's genuinely stealthing, but you can see his hand hovering over a pocket.
I just kind of wave at you and see you.
You got me. You got me.
But I think
kinda
it's at this point that Stan is probably like, that was one of the best attempts I've had at this in a long ass time. This fucker might be a little more observant than I thought.
You got me. You got me. I'm just gonna
Silly.
I'm just gonna stand behind the Goliath so I'm just out of your view.
I mean, at this point, Luna is getting slightly tired. It's I don't know. She's been out and about all day.
Aww.
Kind of like, yeah, guys. Honestly, it's been a long day and really tired. So I'm just gonna go off and alone time in my bedroom.
Where you cannot see any criminal activities.
For example.
Yeah.
For example.
Sorry, are you hiding?
I'm not like hiding, but I am trying to avoid being seen.
Maybe a stealth check.
Okay. Oh. Nope, that's a 7.
7. While all this is happening, while Stan's going about his usual stuff,
Shenanigans.
you just feel like a tap on your shoulder, and you turn and you see your uncle, and he's like, Soren, and he leans in for a bit.
Sorry.
How did that happen?
I got unbalanced. I've taken off my
He leans in for a big hug, pulls you in close.
Hug him back.
You don't see any indication of any physical changes on his body. You see a regular tiefling male, middle-aged, kind of what you would expect from him.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shaggy beard, little unkempt. Looks like he's been living rough for a little while. But again, he's a hunter, so he probably actually has been living rough for a little while.
Yeah.
It's not unlike him to just spend a couple months in the woods hunting something down if that's what needs to happen. Yeah, messy hair, short cropped, clean shaven, but like 5 o'clock stubble coming in. Yeah, standard. Yeah.
Hi, how's this?
How's things been? Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah.
What have you been
You
up
alright?
to? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just busy.
Nito was just staring at him like.
I was also surprised to get the invitation, if I'm honest. I mean, I know you were friends with the kids, and not that long ago. Obviously, I mean, I met the kid a couple times. He was close friends with, or rather, he was working for. But I mean, I kind of, you know, he's a nice kid, so I thought I'd come up. And obviously, I'd heard his name.
Yeah.
Kicked about. It's kind of hard not to these days.
I'm
But
starting to realise that.
yeah, I mean, I thought I'd come at. Can't say no to a free hotel, free party. Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
Nice,
What have you been up to?
You know, nothing too exciting, just fighting a couple of monsters here and there. Got some,
Nice.
got some
New scars? New scars to show?
many
Oh, nice. It's good.
covered.
Anything fun? Anything new come up recently? We've been tracking manticores at the moment
Oh.
back at the order.
Really?
Annoying creatures. Yeah, we got a batch of new recruits came in recently. I mean, they're not doing great. We're trying. We're training. Not everyone has that natural sort of grasp of like that instinct to kill. It takes a while to train into people. So yeah, we got a couple things coming up. Hopefully, first big hunts should be coming up soon.
Really?
Yeah.
How soon? How soon?
Oh well, I'm at the wedding at the moment, so obviously it's going to take a while to travel back.
Yeah.
Obviously the order is a little further away from here.
Yeah, of course.
Company can't say. But yeah, like we will in the next month, maybe two, that sort of thing. You know,
Yeah.
takes a while to train these people. If they get good, we might go sooner. But I mean, I'm not hopeful. Truth be told, they're driving me a bit mad these days. But obviously, not everyone can be part of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
things are going well for you. It looks like you're doing well. I mean, rubbing shoulders with the right people. Hey, this is best adventurers in the world. Could be. Some would argue, anyway. I mean, others have argued and lost. So
Yeah, that's very you're just in town for the wedding, or are you gonna do you said yeah.
Well,
you're
it's just a
going to the
wedding, yeah.
Anyway.
yeah, I don't have much use in the Sky Cities, to be honest. There's not very many monsters up here. I mean, if you were designing a city, you wouldn't really include them. So, yeah. And these big man-made structures, it's too safe, really, to have any of that sort of thing. Unless, obviously, there's someone planning to bring shit up, in which case they would maybe contact one of us. But Arville takes care of most of that stuff. Not many people are stupid enough to cross the Titan's hands. So,
Not many people.
yeah.
Stupid.
I mean, they're the world's, like, they're protectors of the world.
Yeah.
So it's
Have you heard the
the meeting coming up. Yeah. I mean, we're not really taking part in it. As far as we can tell, the chances of it being monster related are slim. Like there would have been a body found by now, or there would have been a monster found by now if it had been. So we are pretty much of the opinion that other people will take care of it. We've still got requests coming in left, right, and centre of villages being harassed on the surface. So we're busy. We sort of, fingers crossed, someone else will take care of that. But yeah, no.
I mean,
like I say, there's a bunch of manticore nests been discovered in the surrounding area. So
whereabouts are these manticores? Like
they're actually shockingly near the hollow. If I'm honest with you, they're in the same woods. They're near the harvest baskets, close to the mountains. Yeah.
Oh.
So we're looking to sort of nip that in the bud. It was actually the harvest baskets that put the request in to get them hunted. And they're paying really well. I don't know if you remember much about them. The Goliath family that runs the harvest baskets. I mean, they're pretty wealthy. They basically run trade on that side of the continent. The harvest baskets is the biggest sort of agricultural area around. So the gold that they're chucking to protect it is insane. So we're really hoping to get that done. Like I say, hopefully in the next couple months. But yeah, no, we're good. We're doing good.
That's really good to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since.
You've been well.
Yeah, it's just been.
It's good to hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
been
I was a little worried. Obviously, you were so young when you left that
Yeah.
we were, and I know we had our differences, disagreeing on a couple things, but like, I'd like to think that was water under the bridge.
Yeah.
We're family. We're blood.
Yeah, family
Yeah.
disagree all the time. There's. Shut up. There's nothing. Yeah, I don't hold anything. No grudges here.
Needle's just still staring.
I don't think we've met, and he holds out his hand to you, Needle, to shake. Otis Ashmark. This one's Uncle.
This is my
Take
friend.
the bag really quickly.
This is my friend Needle. She's a little new to people. Calm down.
Well, not people, but probably new to non-violence.
Yeah.
That's.
I've met you before. It's fine. Don't worry about
I
that.
meant more like people, many and
Ah, crowds.
crowds.
Yeah.
Yes, lots of people and.
Free people.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think this is a moment where you see someone who is not fond of drought.
That's fair. I'm not fond of
Anyway,
him.
Uncle, it's been nice catching up, but me and my friend have to go now.
Yeah, I'll probably just blend in with the party. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe we could have breakfast.
Yeah, maybe I have a few things I might need to ask.
I understand. Yeah, you're busy. I won't bother. Well, I'm just here for the for the.
I was agreeing.
That's okay.
No, I have to ask you about something.
Oh, well then, yeah, breakfast.
Yes.
We can do breakfast.
Yes.
Perfect. You see the kid around, Oscar?
Oh, he very into his cups very early.
Ah,
I mean,
a little over ambitious with his merriment. Some would
Yes.
say. Okay, fair enough. I'll see him tomorrow at some point. I'll give him his gift later.
oh, what'd you get him?
Oh, well, we've just sort of arrived in the city. With the invitation, there was a little card of like balance to go to a shop that's in the city. So we got him. It's like a blender, and a wine rack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't usually go to these things with money from them to buy their own gift, but like, I don't know.
It's her own money.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why
Although-
he's being so rich.
Adventuring for a while, you must have your own little coin, little bit of savings behind you.
A little bit.
Good, man. It's good to hear. It's good to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah.
Well, it was wonderful seeing you
It was
catch up
so
tomorrow
good
for
to see
breakfast?
you, yes.
tomorrow,
breakfast.
and Needle. Be there
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Maybe. We have other friends, so I'll see what happens.
Perfect. You got your own little party.
Yeah, we
Oh, wonderful.
do.
Cool. Well, catch you later.
Catch
And
me
he
later,
sort of
yeah.
wanders off, and within seconds is fighting someone.
Nice.
Like, someone immediately has picked a fight with him, and he's just like, in that way of, he's late to the party, so he's like downed 2 pints and just went, fucking go for it. And then just, wades in, start causing hassle.
Cool. I'm gonna just grab.
You get the feeling that tomorrow when you see him, he will have a different shaped face.
Yeah.
The amount of punches he's immediately taking.
I'm gonna grab Needle by the wrist and just leave. Head down.
Sure.
Beeline out the door.
Make-
Reaching
Stan, I presume you keep pocketing. Without Tiso here, you're probably going to be a lot more successful. So I'll just say, roll me
I have to go to bed,
3d8, and that's the coin value you get. In gold, obviously.
Sweet.
These ones aren't.
Like, nobody
Hmm.
comes to parties with
Oh.
shitloads of gold on them. But, like, everyone will have a couple of gold here and there for tipping and whatnot. What'd you get?
15.
You get 15 gold?
As a
Okay.
tweet.
You absolutely pocket 15 gold.
Yeah.
Like this, but orange and gold.
Yeah. So, as you all settle down for a long rest, I presume, unless anybody would like to not sleep.
Needle's very excited to sleep so she can try and figure things
Oh,
out.
I am actually I I'd be quite interested to just survey you all while you sleep, just to see if anything
You
happens.
Oh, yeah.
tell them.
Are you just gonna sneak into our room?
You're intelligent enough that you're able to find their rooms without them.
That's true, but there is one small issue.
Oh,
Oh,
Stan barricades his door.
But Tiso
Oh.
doesn't know that.
That's
So,
true.
No,
it's
I
taken by-
pre-warn everyone. Well, okay, I ask you guys if you'd be interested in me keeping an eye on you while you sleep, in case I see anything that happens while you're...
I mean, yeah. if
yeah,
they can-
sure. I don't have
Unconscious.
my little guy to protect me anymore.
Okay.
Neil starts crying again.
As you go back to your room, you just see the most fluffy version of Brochan that you've ever seen. They've spent the whole day like spa, jacuzzi, massage. They've gotten hairdressing done professionally. They are just the most pampered cat ever to have been in the city, and is planning on spending exactly the same day tomorrow.
Nice.
Deserved.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna drag Needle back into me and Brochan's room, and I'm putting her back in the fort.
The pillow fort.
And
yeah.
I'm just curling up and going to sleep.
With Tiso watching in the corner.
Yeah.
No book. It's quite hard to fall asleep with.
Well, I don't take notes if there's nothing to take notes about. That does
Sneezed
so
at
happen there are...
10:08 p.m.
Yeah. I mean, it does so happen that these guys are peculiar enough that there are
You're
notes to be
drinking
taken.
boba. You just. Everyone's like. They got unusual sleep.
Mm.
Unable to fall asleep. Looks like they're looking at me.
Lizard.
Growling.
Is Stan there?
Stan is in his own room.
Okay.
Okay.
He's getting a little.
Yeah, perfect. And you barricade your door as usual. So,
Cool.
I need a long rest roll. Technically, you don't need a long rest because obviously Elvin and the fact that you've not really done anything today. So if you wanted to tank it, you could make me a Constitution saving throw to basically stay awake all night. And if you pass the saving throw, DC 10, because it's the first day you're trying to do so, you'll be tired tomorrow, but you won't gain a point of exhaustion.
Where do I do this?
So it will be, and the same thing of skills, but it will be the smaller boxes. They'll be called saving throws.
That is an 8.
8. So you do take a point of exhaustion, which is just, you have disadvantage on abilities tomorrow. So if you're just a little worse at doing your like dexterity, your like insight, all that stuff. You're just kind of tireder than you would be.
And it wasn't worth anything.
Why?
Nothing interesting happened.
Well, I'm getting to that. I'll get to that.
Oh.
You don't.
I just have to get you to do the saving throw first.
Right.
So everyone, I need a long rest roll. Who would like to roll my D100?
I'm getting lucky with my D100s with my 13 and my 2. I reckon it's
You
time.
got a 2?
That's a nat 1
On a
on
D100,
a D100.
a critical failure.
Wow.
Guys, we're
gonna
die.
How bad
I
could
mean,
it possibly
At least
be?
you're watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Nat 1 on a D100.
You're just
No.
watching, like 4 people have seizures.
nice. Nothing better
We all
than that.
die. The end.
I mean, Brocken will be
Orchid comes
fine.
and eats us.
Brocken will be fine.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's true.
And he can't see Stan dying.
That's true.
Mm.
That's true.
Please, somewhere struck with like a meteor in the skies that he falls.
That'd be a really bad, like.
Struck by a meteor, it hits the wizard.
Imagine it's just you can't sleep. Lol.
Imagine, like, why'd you have to postpone your wedding? Oh, well, we were struck by a meteor and in the sky city we were on fell out of the air.
Mm.
But why'd you postpone it?
It's like, oh, I wonder what could have happened to cause that. And like, the fourth wall break of like, yeah, some fucker rolled a nat one of his long rest
I was gonna
roll.
say, they still look at Stan like, I don't know what you've done, but I know it was you.
I don't know what god you pissed off, how you've influenced this, but I know it was your fault.
Oh, isn't that one a god just goes, you know what, fuck you in particular, bang!
That'd be great if I just had like a 1% chance that every time you sleep there's a TPK. That'd be the cruelest DM ever. Of like, the one thing you can do to heal yourself could kill you every time.
It doesn't have to be a TPK, it just needs to be the person that rolled the dice. We just wake up and Stan's just dead.
So, on a nat one,
Uh-oh.
as you're all settling down to sleep,
Sky Bears.
No.
you guys are in a hotel.
Mhm.
It's a fairly safe environment. You're pretty confident that nothing's going to happen in the like external factors. There are no like weather conditions. There are no wild encounters. This is a safe place. But
Uh-oh.
what you do get is a similar thing to what happened last night.
Yes.
As you guys are all settling down for your long rest, you guys can see each other. And this isn't like last time where you get a pre-dream and then you appear in each other's dreams. Pretty soon, whoever falls asleep first appears first in this new location. And then everyone else joins. And you all see each other in the dreams. But it's not the same as last time. Stan is in his cloak. Needle is dressed the way they are, doesn't look like Jillian. Soren, you're just the adult version of Soren. As this is happening, Tiso, you do see a strange effect occurring.
Oh.
Needle settles in for a trance. You're familiar with elvish trances. A lot of the time, elves just get into a comfortable position and then they meditate. Like, some of them do it lying down, some of them do it sitting up. It's not uncommon to have someone use a bed, use a chair, just sit on the floor, legs crossed. How do you think Needle usually falls asleep?
Right
like
now,
bed.
she's in the nest, so she's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah, Needle's just curled up. And then as things happen, you start to see a glow externally on Soren's pocket. And it's up to you whether you would like to interact with that.
Shit, we should have probably pre-decided if I try and get you out of these or not. No, I'll keep watching for now.
No,
So
it's
you
fine.
see that bright light glowing in their
I'm an
pocket.
investigator, not a hero. Like,
As you guys appear in the dream space, there are a lot of things happening. You don't see the screens like last time. There are no picture frames into what looks like dreams, but you feel something watching. You feel that entity, this nameless, this formless, ancient being paying attention to you. You're not sure whether this is a positive attention or a negative attention. And Stan, you've communicated with this thing a couple times. You know that you can communicate with it, but that you don't always get a response. And I think you feel the rocks in your palm. And it's not even a case of that you had them out while you were sleeping. You might have, but now in the dream, you have them in your hand. And Soren, you have yours clenched in your hand, tight. And you both see the strings leading off to the same direction. And they're both angled way up into the sky. And as you follow the strings and look up and up and up, you see just void. Endless, shapeless void. And nothing seems to happen. You're just in the space.
Can I pull the string?
You pull and no damage.
Okay. It's a nice change.
Can I talk to my strings to go, don't be alarmed, I'm coming up, and just try and climb the strings?
Oh my god.
oh my god.
As you watch
Coming up.
Stan grab onto the thing that's already holding him, you see it's that thing of like someone jumps up on a rope and then it just gets a little longer and it's like he's just pulled it down.
Okay.
But if he takes his hands off in any way, it just springs back to the length that it was. It's more like a tape measure.
Yeah, like a
that sort of thing.
lanyard or something.
Yeah, so it's like you're pulling it and it pulls off, and then, or not pulls off, pulls longer, and then when you let go, however light you let go, you can pull as much as you want, it never feels tighter. And I think you feel that you are in a location where this creature, or this entity, or this being, or deity, or demon, or devil feels like it's not going to lose you, and feels like it doesn't need to pull you back.
Is this your house?
Not sure whether you feel that's positive or negative.
I feel like Needle would try to talk to it.
Sure, what do you say?
She'd be like, "Hey, hello, greetings. My patron is upset with me because you took me like this before. Can you please give me answers so that they don't kill me? Please."
Make me a religion check.
Oh, thank fuck, 23.
As you communicate with it, you feel a channel open up, but you get no response.
Oh, fuck.
And as you do, regardless of where your hands were, it's now clenched.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Or
You are
rock.
rock.
Yeah, I just get them then.
Finally.
Would you like to pick a rock?
Hell yeah.
Oh, pick a rock.
We got a shiny.
Yeah, this is great because all the rock pickings have been random, and Vivi has picked destruction and slavery, and I picked life.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
So let's see.
Ooh, I got an arrow. Pointy.
Ooh, cool.
Your element is
Yeah.
up.
Your element is
Your
up.
element is up.
Your element is green. Does Needle also have a string now?
You don't see it.
Has anything changed with?
As you watch, and Dream Space is a bizarre time scale. It takes about 10-15 minutes for the first pocket to glow, but then after, because you're staying up all night, after 3-4 hours, Needle's pocket starts to glow. And it's at this point that you're sort of going, their trance should be over. It takes 4 hours to trance. They are still sleeping. And now their pocket starts to glow.
Okay. No, I'll let it continue for now.
Hell yeah.
As the dream continues, you guys start feeling pressure build.
Oh no.
It's not damaging, but you feel attention being garnered on you guys. And that attention is causing the environment to compress. The mere focus of whatever's happening is causing the actual dream space to become denser. You're not sure if it's more real or if it's just more. And then it starts getting more dense and more. And then you all realize it's not denser, it's not heavier. You're in water.
Oh no.
The mollusk.
Oh.
I need everybody to roll me a Constitution saving throw
Oh
to see how
no.
long you can hold your breath.
And am I seeing anything
Even.
happen? Like,
We'll get to that.
Thank God we did a one shot that needed constitution. Fuck! I got a 5.
I got a 16.
15.
Uh-oh.
You got 5, 15, 16. So you watch as Needle's body starts to convulse in the real world, and you guys watch in the dream reality as Needle, your constitution just caught by surprise. You sort of do that involuntary intake of like surprise, inhaling a bunch of water, and immediately you start choking. But you guys are being drawn further apart. You can feel the currents of the water And as you guys swim towards Needle to try and help them, you see Needle in the real world coughs up blood.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And the pressure keeps building.
Are we able to get to her? Like, if we're
Regardless of how fast you swim, how far you never get closer.
Are we still holding these rocks?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're still holding the rocks. And now you see the string connecting Needle.
Can I try and throw mine away?
Sure.
Does it do anything?
It returns back into the palm of your hand.
Can I try and use
Unlike in
mine
the
to
real
get
world,
Am
when
I-
you throw this, you see it come back to the palm of your hand. It's almost like it plays in reverse.
Okay.
And it's a little trippy in that dream way of like you throw and then you feel your hand drawn back to the original position. It's an against your will rewind, not just a reappear. And then as the pressure keeps building further and further, it's not water, it's mud, it's sand, it's solid.
Oh.
And as you all awaken, I need everybody to roll me 3d20.
Oh.
Ooh.
And give me the totals of the 3d20.
Which one?
At top.
Like individual totals
No.
or free?
Like
The
that?
full combined total.
32.
You take 32 damage.
Oh no!
43.
Wait,
You
do
take
we
43 damage.
like click it 3 times? Oh fuck, I'm scared. 29.
You take 29 damage.
Oh,
And
no.
Tiso in the real world, after Needle coughs up some blood, she stops convulsing. Or they stop convulsing, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
And about 10-15 minutes later, you see this odd bend in reality.
Mm.
The actual bodies of Soren and Needle compress cartoonishly, and you see it's almost like they, for just a split second, are rendered incorrectly as they blur in vision, and your vision blurs of just them, and their bodies compress in a weird way, almost as if they were swimming and suddenly they weren't able to occupy the same space. And there's just from every pore blood immediately, and you all wake up. And this, yay! The staff call as the blood pours.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys wake up in immense pain, and you feel like, well,
Stan might not wake up for this one.
Oh.
you don't know.
Oh fuck.
Yes, unless. Yeah,
So you guys are jolted awake, and you immediately feel the damage has taken place, and you feel psychic damage, but you feel bludgeoned. Like it's that you feel as if you tried to become in a space that did not allow you there. Like the attention of this creature was garnering such pressure that you eventually got crushed by it.
Oh gee.
And I think the two of you look at each other and immediately are like, there was a third person. We need to go check. Make me a death saving throw.
Yippee! What the fuck?
Let's see.
We just
Soren
run through.
immediately gets up and
Do I get any pluses for like constitution or anything?
Yeah, plus your constitution.
Oh, yeah. That's 5.
One failed save. You guys run to the room. As you open the door, give me another death saving throw.
The door is barricaded.
Fuck! Stan! Why do you do these things?
I'm just too careful. That's a 19.
dripping blood across the whole
19,
hotel.
you're fine. That's one death save. And as you open the door, you see Stan's mangled body. As clearly, it's almost like have you ever played a game with bad physics?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's almost like he has collided with something and then his body has been ragdolled through the
Oh
room.
no, it's
You see
Gary's
that
mod. Fuck!
You see that there are locations where clearly his body has hit the wall. Because you
Oh,
can see a blood splatter on the far wall.
Huh.
Where clearly his
shit.
face hit and you can see the gash over his like face and mouth. Actually I need a constitution save to see if you get on the injury table.
Why is it always my skull that has a problem? 12.
Because it's the only body part exposed.
12.
12, and what was your total damage? 40.
43, I believe it was.
So you do get a minor injury, a non-permanent injury.
Oh, it's 41.
Yeah, so I need you to roll on the injury table, which is a D100.
Oh, yeah, Stan's gonna look awesome after
Oh,
this.
yeah.
He's also gonna look horrible, but awesome. 65.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure the higher number it is, the worse it is.
Oh.
It's alright, it's the
Last
minor
time you
injury
had your
table.
skull.
Yeah.
I lose all my teeth.
Oh.
Your speed is halved until you get your next long rest.
Mhm.
Basically, what's happened is you've fully dislocated a limb.
Mhm.
Like your hip has just went fucking sideways, and your legs aren't working.
I didn't need to.
Only half speed,
Yeah.
and for a monk that's still 20 feet, I think, or
It is.
25 even maybe.
20 for me.
20. Yeah. So I need either medicine or healing magic or a potion or.
I feel like Nido would try to do the alcohol feeling thing.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know how he does
You
that.
do know that the jug is in the jacket, so it's just one action to do. So yeah, for free, you can bring them back up. Roll me your healing for the alcohol, as you see the mangled corpse of Stan, and you watch Tiso as they take out a giant jug from his pocket, and then it fills with beer. And then instead of like a healing potion where it's like a little bit of liquid goes in the mouth, a whole pint of beer gets like forced down his lizardy mouth. And then Stan, you wake up choking on beer, but
Glug, glug,
But-
glug.
alive.
As Needle is going to go and do that, but like before
I
we
heal
open up,
18.
I'm gonna roll for cleric.
The cleric or a cleric?
Any cleric.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
I'm like shouting in the hallways.
Everyone's drunk.
17.
You don't find any clerics on your floor, so would you be willing to go further away and find someone, or
I'll go back and see if,
okay,
because I was basically just a very bloody person. I'm gonna go help.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. So yeah,
cool. Oh,
and
you're
Needle,
awake.
now that the sort of general kerfuffle is over, you feel in your pocket this new weight.
Yay. I'd take it out and try to use Eyes of the Runekeeper on it.
Yeah, actually, it is a symbol that you are not necessarily familiar with, but that you immediately do recognise.
Ooh.
You would pronounce it as a T, and it's representative of a god.
Ooh. Which one?
Tyr,
Ah, okay.
which you would recognise as having giantish connections,
Oh,
but as
I know what that is.
as a humanoid god.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming not a good thing.
I mean, it doesn't need to be a bad thing as long as we don't piss him off.
Oh.
Unless that is Tyr that's like just crushing us with his gaze alone.
I like how it's like, my god's gonna kill me if you keep doing this, and then it gives it
And then he tries to kill you.
That's it. My god's gonna kill me. Hulk giving a tackle.
It's just lol.
Oh, damn, that's
Well.
that. How about you work for me instead?
But yeah.
Just so you know, like,
And see, so you seen that the glow was happening in the pockets of these two, but you don't know obviously about Stan.
Big stretch.
I'm just gonna collapse again onto the floor, just like in a lot of pain and covered in blood, and just look at everyone and go, I think we might need to get this sorted faster than we'd initially planned to. This is not a fun experience anymore.
I think the wedding comes first. As I'm scooping up my bloody pile of gold.
I really hope that my patron did not lose sight of me again. That would be so terrible, guys.
Another message. Just you, what the
That'd be
fuck?
like so bad.
I like that. I like
No.
I like the idea of the patron, and it's just a message being like, "Yo, the fuck."
Again,
Bitch, where are you?
girl.
You just get a angry message from the patron going, are you cheating on me? Just like, what?
No, I would never.
I would
no.
never.
Where have you been?
No.
I can't tell you.
You smell of other god.
I was just out late. Oh my god. So I don't.
Other gods.
You can smell magic.
Stamping smell magic.
I'm just gonna very
Whoa.
tiredly turn to Tiso. Do you find anything interesting?
I
Other
mean,
than why are we
I
covered
will
in
also
blood?
say, just because your passive perception is so ridiculous, the very last moment, just before they started becoming that low res version of themselves, you swear you seen, it might have been dust or some other type of particulate just rise slightly off the ground just before the event happened. Dust or something that's maybe
Or-
being generated from what happened.
or sand?
Is it the Sandman?
Big bad
Morpheus, the god Morpheus.
Whoa.
Um,
Neil Gaiman shows up.
It's like the mini one from Arthur.
Would you put it past him? Would you put it past him?
no,
Mm.
no,
He's
and
in
actually,
D&D and he
he's
wouldn't tell anyone if he
absolutely
was.
welcome to.
I found out I lived near him for a bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you know,
I don't know actually.
yeah, I can't say. I mean, your pockets started to glow, guys. I'm assuming the rocks.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah. There's not much else I can say. What? So you said when you got these, it was what, a dream
No,
creature?
yeah, we were fighting a creature.
We're actually fighting 3 creatures.
Yes, we were fighting a few creatures. 2 nightmares.
2 nightmares and 1 dream eater.
Dream Eater, yes. Which I'd never heard of before that, and I've heard of a lot of monsters. But yeah, it was fucking weird, and it did like weird effects to your brain, and then I tried to hit it, and then was so sure I missed, and then there was like a weird. Was it a voice or just like a sensation?
You heard a voice, and a voice reached out and offered help.
Yeah, something offered
Was like,
to help
showed
me.
you a future where you failed and
Yeah.
the party died, and went, I can change this.
Yeah.
Do you accept? And you said yes. And then Stan, you remember as well, I don't know if you say this, but as Soren's talking about it, you remember you were making death saves where you were seeing a future of your corpse lay there and was offered an alternate future and took it.
And then the second time I just had enough.
And then the second time you specifically asked the deity, can I have another token? And whatever happened, it decided yes.
Huh.
I asked and didn't get one.
And then you asked and didn't get one. But you didn't say, can I have a token? You said, can I have a sign?
That's true. I think I led with, hey,
Scholarship.
what the fuck? You
Yeah.
can't give him one and not me.
Yeah, you asked out of jealousy, can I have another one, like another thing like Stan or something? You didn't specifically go down the route of,
No,
I would like some more of your power and attention, please, sir.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we were fighting this weird thing and then weird things happened. But that's like standard for fighting weird things. I didn't think it would continue.
My skull got crushed in.
It did, that did happen, and needle punctured the lung, but those are also standard things that happen when you fight monsters.
Yeah,
I
as
know,
you try and stand
but
up,
remain
your
off, like,
hips still
died.
dislocated.
Do you want me to go get a cleric?
You feel like this
Right.
isn't a permanent thing.
Yeah.
You realise that this is something that a long rest will fix.
You know what? I'll be fine, and I'm just gonna go on all fours, but avoid using the leg, and just try and move like that.
I mean, still half speed. The mechanical thing is half speed.
But does it hurt less?
A lot less, yeah. However you feel like dealing with that pain is up to you, but you're mechanically moving at half speed due to this injury.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're all still kind of just like
Yeah.
dripping blood.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Drenched in it.
just getting on all fours and just like blood.
Hmm.
I'm essentially like a slug leaving a trail of
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, like you guys, it's one of the most intense bits of pain you've experienced in a long time.
Yeah. Don't
Okie
look
dokie.
forward to going back out into the hall and seeing like a massacre has occurred of just us legging it down the corridor covered in blood. And just like a
A
trail
shower
back
will
to our
probably
room.
proper sting.
Yeah. But does it feel like...
All your injuries are internal.
Yeah.
So
okay,
external
then it's
things
fine.
won't.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not cut. Just your organs got ruined.
Yeah.
It's fine.
If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, no,
Hey.
I just like there's nothing I could tell other than there's some weird bends in reality going on, and I can't see anything other than yeah,
Oh, okay, reality bending. Good.
yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I don't watch too much.
And also, I mean, I thought just before you guys exploded, bloodily,
Just
I-
before you exploded.
yeah,
You guys just start hearing, like, every now and again, Oscar starts sprinting into your room, realizes there's just a pile of blood,
Oh.
and then you hear it again as he runs into Stan's room and just sees you all, and it's like, we got people shouting in the hallway, blood everywhere. Obviously,
I had a
call
nightmare.
me.
Yeah. Hi, I got one.
I had a nightmare.
Christ, guys, 2 in the fucking morning.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're all drunk. All of us. All of us.
So true. I know.
I'm not.
Sorry.
I think all of the alcohol would have drained out with all my blood, so
Yeah, that might have happened.
the dreams are getting more intense.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Like
at least no trauma.
He's
this time.
like, he's still clearly drunk with just his big fuck off hammer, not the rest of the armor, like underwear over his massive fake leg.
Well, now.
Honestly, great shape. Like, this is a guy that was really thin and then had to get really buff to work, like, to lift his own limbs about. So he's with a gigantic, like, 4 times the size of his body arm, like, with a giant hammer in that arm. And the arm's glowing with, like, runic power as it's powering something to be able to hold this hammer that's longer than his body.
can I
Yeah.
just
And he looks like he was coming to just kill whatever the fuck happened in here, but has realised it's you guys, and is like, of course.
But why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be you guys?
We're not allowed to sleep ever.
I'm still gonna go to sleep. That thing loves me.
You
So good.
We're
So
di-
good that
you're
your
dying.
God love you.
Oh, it's not my god. It's just a
yeah.
god.
Yeah, not your God.
It loves me.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I just
Yeah.
Sorry, go back to bed, guys.
want a cleric.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
But
Our one will be awake.
I don't think there's any external injuries despite all the blood.
That's
Other than Stan.
Yeah, Stan almost
Obviously.
died.
Yeah, he was unconscious for
Yeah, it looks like you all almost died.
No, but
That's
he was
still
like
not
extra
50.
dying. I'm fine.
Friends
I'm like
with
so
luck.
great.
It got a little more intense than it was before.
What happened?
I had a nightmare.
Yeah.
We had the
We were
same
getting
night-
crushed by some weird presence thing, and then I started drowning.
Yeah, there was a presence, and then we were
He
drowning.
takes out his crystal
Oh.
from his leg, which you
Oh.
realise has a pocket in it now. As he like prods a compartment opens in his leg, and he takes out a crystal and sort of does some movements, and then a couple minutes later the same cleric swings by, and it's like
Poor Claire.
the door's not closed this time, so doesn't knock, but it's just the exact same reaction as before of like ready to come in.
Hi again.
Hello.
Morning.
We almost
just, like,
died.
Goes basket legged on the floor and just starts praying. And like moonlight starts filling the area. And she's just casting prayer of healing, which is it gives you guys the effect of a short rest while. So if you take a short rest while having a prayer of healing, you guys can go back up to full hit points.
I go and have a look
Yep.
at where they were all sleeping, see if I
Sure.
can't find any of this
Give me a
dust.
perception check with advantage. Advantage because you watched it happen
Yeah.
and because of your specific interests.
You said perception.
Perception with advantage to see the things that happen.
Perception. I don't know what's.
I think you get a +5 as well on top of whatever you roll.
With advantage. Okay.
So advantages roll twice and then just take the bigger number.
Which is my leg healed again?
Yay!
No, you have to take a long rest or have lesser restoration cast on you.
That's right, I'm still spidering around.
Is that before the +5? Because remember,
Oh,
specifically because of your feet.
Well, it's with +9 from my perception.
Yes, so that's before your +5. Because you took feet, remember,
Okay.
so you also add +5.
26.
So that's 31.
30.
31 on a perception. You can see that there has been a strange occurrence here. There are scars in reality
Oh.
left behind. Like, it's really fucking hard to see. It's that, like, mirage on the road. If you just get it at that right angle, you can almost see where it was that it happened, but it's fading fast. And the only other evidence that this happened is just the ever so slightest residue of black sand.
Ooh. I pick up this black sand.
There is, like, microparticles. You would have to, I would need a sleight of hand check to even interact with it without getting up something else. So, sleight of hand. Which also, as a rogue, should be fine. But
Yes.
it's
For
only
fuck's
because you're so ridiculously steady.
What is it called? Sorry.
Sleight of hand. This is so funny from Oscar's perspective. Like, he's just got in contact with his childhood friend, and everything since then has gone wildly
We're so
wrong.
annoying.
You managed to get, like, some of
Worst
it.
wedding
I would
gift
imagine
ever.
you've got sample bags and vials and things like that just in the room that you were in. So you go back and you grab one, you come back, you get a vial, and there is, like, in total, less than a gram, and you manage to get about half of it.
Oh,
It is the tiniest amount of residue. And it just seems to be black sand. You don't detect any residual magic on what happened.
Cool.
And by the time you go and get a vial to put the thing in, the reality tear that was fading has faded. It takes less than 10 seconds to do.
Okay.
Do you point out your leg? Because she will cast restoration on you if you want.
I'm a bit stubborn.
Okay. You don't have to.
I will, however, pull up the stones and go, what the fuck was that? Don't... Try not to be as wide this time. Look, next time we're in a dream, try... Don't kill us.
Do you think this is an attempt at camaraderie banter or intimidation?
I feel like it's more of a, bro, don't kill us. We're trying to be
So like
nice.
camaraderie.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
camaraderie.
Make me a
no.
persuasion.
Don't kill us, you're so nice.
13. It was almost a 23. 13.
The channel is open and he hears the message.
Yes. Don't kill me.
Yes. Oscar's still just like standing there with his big.
Yeah, I mean he's still drunk, honestly. So he's kind of now that the situation's calming down, you can see him like checking out of what's going on. Now that you guys are healed, and he's kind of just like.
I'm just gonna like guide him sit down on the bed, and like gently take his hammer off of him. Can I lift his hammer?
It has a strength requirement of 18.
For a moment.
I don't think I have that strength.
It means you can hold it, but you move at half speed while holding it.
That's cool.
So you're like, you're picking it up and you're just like, you like have to take a wider stance to be like, fucking, right, and it's like over the shoulder and you're just about holding onto it.
But I could like swing it if I wanted to.
No,
No?
that's what I mean. Like it's you're at half speed. It's like lifting a power lift.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So you're like waddling with it.
I mean, you could
But I
place it
can
on
drop
someone.
You can drop it.
Okay. And I put my stone on the ground and drop the hammer on it.
Sure.
Cool. Doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
As you place the stone down and smash the hammer onto it, you're not proficient, but you are only dropping. I will say make a straight attack roll. You don't use your strength usually, so just use a d20. What's your strength modifier?
+2.
Okay, d20 plus 2.
Oh no, that's the saving throw. Just strength is +1.
d20 plus 1.
8.
8. As it goes out, you just catch it at the wrong angle, and the hammer sort of glances off, and the stone just shoots off to the side. Do you know that way where you just missed it slightly?
Mhm.
It's just too heavy to really aim properly.
Okay. I didn't.
Oscar's like, I can try if you want.
Please do. Please.
He is proficient, and he uses his intelligence instead of his.
He just calculates
He's so
the.
smart. He can pick up a hammer.
That's his armor's feature. Armorer feature.
Just calculates the trajectory of which is the best way to fuck that guy up.
It's representative of like you would put an aiming system in the armor that you're on.
Mhm.
It's like how Iron Man might be a shit shot in real life, but clearly the AI he's put in there is phenomenal.
Mhm. I hope this doesn't kill me after I've just healed all of my hit points back.
That would be funny though.
It would be a little bit funny. I'd be a little bit pissed, but it's my own fault.
He's looking.
The dice noise is not a good sign.
Oh.
Second group of dice noise.
As you watch, he basically just takes one handy and smacks this hammer down onto the rock, and the rock dents into the floor. Like it is a proper case of like you've hit two solid things onto a wooden floor, so the floor beneath cracks with the rock. And he'll have to pay for that.
Yeah.
And you see like a hairline crack on the rock, and then as you're watching, it sort of reverses.
Oh,
the
for
crack.
fuck's sake!
You
As
gotta do
you're
one
doing it, as you're watching it, it takes less than one round for whatever the crack was to go back,
Oh my god!
and you see an undamaged rock.
At least I didn't take damage from that. That's good.
Hmm.
How big are these rocks?
Sort of like a £2 coin, sort of talking like that.
Okay.
Not massive, not heavy enough that it would be like weighing you down or anything.
Do I have any ideas of who could analyze the sand and give me some information?
You would know that there are wizards all over the world that specialise in things like conjuration. This could be something that has been conjured. It could also maybe a cleric, maybe a blacksmith. Could be something to do with forging.
So no, I don't have a great idea.
Well, I mean, in the way that you're like, I'm looking at a magic thing, probably someone magic. Unless you have a different idea.
Give Stan a taste of it.
Yeah, let Stan eat it. You've got less than a gram
Yeah.
of this substance that only you have been able to spot. I think it's probably a good idea to just let one of the party eat it.
You could maybe have 1 grain
Yo, as a treat.
as a treat.
You can try to give him a grain if you want.
Could the jug make more of the sand?
It's not a liquid.
Not a liquid.
No. Sandy water.
Oh.
Have you tried eating the stones yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You did actually, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tasty.
They reappeared in his pocket.
Was it slimy?
No.
Oh. That's sad.
Might just bring it back to the university from yesterday, and go to the guys, the researcher dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You guys, it's about 2 in the morning.
Oh, it's 2 in the morning.
I presume.
Wait, what
you
happened
guys...
with all the hours?
So you guys, oh yeah, it's true actually. You're right. Sorry, it's probably about 6 or 7 in the morning actually now. Yeah, you're right. I apologise.
It's okay. Oscar can still think it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah,
wrong.
Oscar thinks it's 2 in the morning.
We would be like woke up at 9.
Oscar thinks it's 2 in the morning. You guys have slept easily 8 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you guys just about finished a long rest. I don't think anyone was missing anything. I mean, like spell slot wise or anything that you would recover on a long rest. But yeah. You wake up and you do not feel a connection to your patron.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do I still have magics?
Do you try and cast something?
Yeah.
What do you try and cast?
Changing class.
changing
well,
class. You're now a druid, and
Needle
you
already
don't get
tried-
triggers.
Needle already tried to cast. She cast
Rune
the
thing.
rune language.
It's not a
thing.
spell.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh,
Passive.
okay.
I think
It's a
what
biological
doesn't have,
augmentation
like-
you get.
Oh, cool.
cause pain effects.
You've got like cantrips, don't you?
Little mini Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
You've got dancing lights.
Just shoot the
That's
Eldritch
spell
Blast.
magic.
The man said, Eldritch Blast. Let the man cast Eldritch Blast.
Shoot it out the window.
Me.
Eldritch Blast the window.
As you feel the power build in your palm, and it's almost like it just keeps building. And you
fuck.
just feel a pressure,
Owie.
and it just starts to hurt that little bit of like overstraining a muscle, and it just never pops out.
Oh shit.
Could you bitch slap someone with the Eldritch
Can I
Blast?
contact my patron then?
Can I Eldritch slap this man?
Can I be like, patron?
Do
Please?
you do that in character?
No,
You watch Needle go, Patron!
Patron?
Patron!
Patron! A waiter comes running.
Patreon.
What do you do?
Um,
You just shout in your own head, patron?
no. I go, hello?
No response.
Ah. Can we talk, please? About this?
Give me an Arcana check with
Oh,
disadvantage.
fuck. Shit.
I'd love it if it was just giving you the cold shoulder, but it's still listening. So it's just turned its back, it's just like,
Oh,
To be
okay.
fair, this is the better
See-
option of like, we thought it was going to be death, like immediate
It
death.
could
Like,
still be there.
It could.
It-
They
I
could
rolled a
just be
24
standing
and then I
someone.
got a 7 for disadvantage.
So 7.
Oh.
You feel a channel open.
Can we talk about this, please?
No response.
It was an accident. I don't know why it happens. It's probably some sort of like, I don't know, the god thing. Like the giant-ish god thing. I don't have the power to stop a god. Ah,
How desperate do you think Needle is?
incredibly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Needle would risk their body to continue?
Oh shit. Probably, yeah. She would.
Roll me 2d12.
Oh no. Which one's it? Oh,
Healed.
Second to the top.
this one.
We had a whole
Okay.
fight once, and
Oh,
we
no.
gave a guy a healing potion, our last healing potion, and then he
19.
killed him
You take
immediately
19 damage as you feel
What?
you feel yourself psychically push through something
Oh fuck.
and feel yourself disconnect from the rock in your pocket to break through to contact your
Ooh.
patron.
Oh fuck.
And you hear a wall of rage, then silence as it realizes you're here. What do you say?
Help! I'm going to die. I just lost so much. Oh my god. Can we please talk?
You hear, help how? Why were you missing?
I don't know. This giant-ish god kind of just stole me in my dreams.
You guys see the rock in Needle's pocket starts to glow. And you see the string forming.
Oh fuck. Shit.
I was gonna say, is it connected to the back of the neck?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold it because I remember Oscar done that and it didn't damage immediately.
Because
Oh, yeah,
I had
yeah.
10 HP.
You have 10 HP?
Yeah, and then I
Wait,
took
have we done
19
already?
damage.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we've done a rest.
Just to clarify,
Yeah.
you healed back up to full after taking
Okay,
the
good.
29 because of the cleric.
Okay,
And then you took 19.
okay. That's...
So I think you do have more than that.
Oh, thank fuck. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So
So the
then...
cleric healed you up to
19.
full again. And then you took
Okay,
19
20.
damage.
20.
Yeah. So you are slight.
It's a bit-
Like, Needle's
okay.
not tanky, but
I
you're
was
not.
so worried she was just...
Yeah, you're not delicate. And yeah, you guys watch as Needle usually, you're not sure if you've seen them talk to their patron before, but you've definitely been in rooms with them when they've like checked out. And usually it's just sort of a quiet moment to themselves. This time their eyes have gone pitch black. And you can see blood gathering at both sides of the eyes as they are sort of weeping blood, but not physically weeping. Can you close that window? I think the parade's going to come by.
What? It's ambience.
This is what
The god fight.
Yeah.
A drunk party downstairs.
Yes. Drunk party downstairs.
Dun-
Cries, sobs,
Yeah,
blood.
and you say to your patron, you don't know what's happening, you think you're going to die, you took you took damage. Your patron's response is, we can't help. You need to fix this, or our deal is ruined.
What happens if our deal's ruined? You never explained properly what happens.
You just feel pressure building from the rocks side of the wall psychically, and you can feel that wall rushing to re-encompass you and trying its best to grab you, and you can also feel your patron reaching out to grab you.
Oh shit.
Which side do you think Needle would be pulled to, if any?
Probably the rock. I'm gonna be for real.
So as this is happening, your patron reaches out and you don't reach back, and the wall coming up rushing behind you smacks into you, and again disconnected silence as you feel,
Ouchie.
oddly enough, probably a little better. You don't feel any
Yay.
rage coming from this entity, you just feel a channel open. But you've communicated to your patron, and you know they can't reach you while this rock's here.
Yay.
But that also means you have no magic.
Yeah.
Or at
Ouchie.
least you can't reach them without doing severe damage to your own psychic health.
I mean, you have the Eldritch Slap.
Or you have Eldritch make muscles sore.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Listen, Eldritch muscle pain. That's what you need.
It's just a workout.
Yeah.
Needle just sits in her room like that, and then arms swell.
Prime
Add
blood.
15 to your strength.
Whoa,
It's
kitty.
just the cat.
Are
But yeah,
you back with us?
My magic's gone.
That's not good.
As it stands just struggling to hold on to the string. Just go, do I let go now or?
Huh?
Just
Nico just crying about what?
as you turn, you realise Stan is holding on to the string that is
Oh.
connecting to your rock.
Oh, yeah, you can let go, I think.
I'm just gonna slowly let go and just go. Don't do anything.
Doesn't pull.
Yippee.
You don't take any more damage.
Ouchie, ouchie.
You're back in the fold. You're not sure what would have happened if he had let go while it was trying to chase you, but you
I'm
get a
a
feeling that Stan
hero.
might have saved a ton of damage from you.
I'm a
Ouchie.
hero.
Yay.
So, did you get to talk to your patron?
Yeah, they were really angry at me, which was kind of expected. And then they said that if I didn't fix it somehow, I don't know how I would have fixed it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
You talk.
Appropriate reaction to the actual anything.
As you are feeling the connection with your patron is gone, and the
Ouchie.
feeling of this new entity is all encompassing, you feel a third force.
A third one.
Why do you both love me though?
Because you write dramatically sad characters.
I do.
And you feel a female voice, and it's too fast to make out, but it says something. A female voice says something in the distance, mumbled, and you just can't make it out.
What did you say? She said out loud.
Nothing.
It's almost like it was someone 2 rooms over having a shouting conversation.
Whoever just said something, I cannot hear you. Sorry. You'll need to be a bit louder, but also please don't kill me.
Oddly enough, I think you do hear it again.
Yay.
hate how I'm just picturing this as like a Discord
Louder?
call. Right? It's like, yo, turn up your mic. We can't hear you.
You're like cutting out, bro.
You hear
Here's a disco car with like.
you hear a male voice.
Oh.
And you hear one word.
Oh.
Shadowfell.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Could be Bombus.
Could be Bombus.
Could be Bombus.
Big Man Bombus is making a return.
Roll me a history check.
Me?
Yeah.
Either way, I'll just
To see
go
if you
Bombus.
recognise Bombus' voice.
Bombus?
We joked like
Oh, look, I got a
literally
five.
last session about Bombus being the thing
Yeah.
controlling.
Yeah,
this,
we
and
did.
it
A
actually
third
is
entity
Bombus.
contact you.
Oh yeah, that's.
That's alright, Bombus is
Yeah.
gonna come and kill him.
Bye.
5. Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh no.
You've already forgotten about Bombus?
What about Shadowfell? I say out loud.
The third connection is gone.
Oh.
Kicks the call.
Good talk.
Thanks, broski.
Yeah, like you see the shadow in Needle's eyes fading. The blood's still there, and out loud they say, "What? What about the Shadowfell?"
What does that mean?
How can a
I
shadow
don't
fall?
know. There's 3 different guys trying to speak to me right now, and then they're gone, and then she just goes bonk.
That's fair.
Mm.
Fair enough, honestly.
Autistic reaction to Orlea.
Fun.
I still don't have magic, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no.
Still don't have magic. You only just found.
If there's a bed, she just flops on it.
You're in Stan's
She's so
room, so
sad.
that's- The only damage that's happened to this bed has been Stan's body flying through it. So
Oh well, I also rated it for all of the pillows and
Yeah.
blankets and stuff.
Lamau.
and Oscar is sitting on it, swaying.
Oh, wait, Oscar's there.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, he
they're
never
up,
left.
so they're not leaving yet.
Is the e-library open yet?
By the time you get over there, it probably will be.
Okay. Thank God.
Wait, what time is it?
It's like 7, 8 in the morning.
I'm gonna grab some food and gonna run to the dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do need their breakfast.
They need
it,
their
takes you,
breakfast.
it takes you a lot longer to get there because you're dislocated.
I'm moving at least 40 feet per 6 seconds.
Maybe you'll get to use the
new
present.
limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll call it there for this week, guys. A wonderful,
Yippee.
happy session.
So happy.
Another long rest, a brand new face. Yeah. And that one on a long rest roll. Always fun for the DM.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say, what would have happened if it wasn't on that one?
None of that.
Oh,
Let's go!
thanks, Dad.
I've broken my own leg. Sorry, dislocated my own leg.
Oh wait, we do actually have to close this out by mentioning our new sponsor.
Acid.
Stan's green horrible liquid.
Free
You're
liquid.
terribly right. Guys, have you ever wanted to buy a nice, cold, refreshing glass jar of acid? Unfortunately, it's in here in plastic, but, well, now you can. Just think of all the toxins you'll get rid of your body when you get rid of your body. It's-
Ever wanted to lose
You
weight?
can't
Lose it all!
Listen, you ever feel a sore stomach?
No more stomach.
No stomach, no problem.
Hey.
I'm in intense pain. I need the hospital.
And we'll catch you all next week, guys. Have fun.